Oh, okay.
No, Palace, now that we're live, we can't trash talk society anymore.
Speaking of trash talk society, I did the ads.
No! You've added a society!
Oh, shit.
You've added...
Let me just no! Get infinite loop of echoes.
Okay, that's a fair assessment.
Yeah. I would say that's a fair assessment, personally, yeah.
I would too! What a coincidence!
Does that make you part of a society?
Co is incitant.
I don't know. Society is scary, I guess.
That's neato.
Yeah.
Hey guys, what are we doing?
What the fuck are we doing?
I don't know. What are we doing?
Scarlet, you need to direct us. You're the leader.
Well, I guess we're at an impasse. I guess that nothing is going to happen.
But
sorry.
If nothing happens.
Oh, this is a good session.
What can I say?
Next time.
I'm just the greatest there is.
Well, good session, everyone. Till next time.
Yeah, it's been a great time, everyone. You've been watching DBA, our weekly tabletop RPG ran in the anime campaign or Epithet System, in which, as you would know because you watched the entire thing, each week a revolving door cast of players, player characters, co-GMs, regular GMs, come together and do things in a big, shared, interconnected world that focuses around Destruction Bench Agreement, or DBA as we tend to call it, which started off as a sort of fighting tournament organization, parentheses, you've seen shonen anime, and has slowly morphed into an abominable snowman of actual terrible and worldly and otherworldly affairs. If not for the fact that you watched all of the episode, you would need to be, if you were new around here, you would need to be reminded that this particular episode is 192, in which a lot of people are, in which a lot of people are doing things in a spooky monochrome castle that appeared in the Daybreak Bay, parentheses, that is where this takes place, countryside. And it's super cool, and whoever's the GM is really good at their job. And since the stream is reaching its conclusion, I think it's only fair that if you enjoy what you've seen here, you join the cult of personality that is Fine Dining, our Discord server. Yeah, there it is. And just to remind people, like, 100%, like, who was playing what during that entire 74-hour session? Let's go down the list, starting with the GM. Who's Cadle Dance? Next up, we have Ballast.
Cadle Dance is an excellent friend, is who they are, I personally believe. But anyway, as was mentioned, I'm Ballast. I was playing ensue. It really got rocky around the 72-hour mark, personally speaking, but I powered through. She's a gamer girl with weird PSP world augmentation powers.
Mm-hmm. And then next up we have James.
Hi, I'm James. I was playing Alexander, and I guess Yancey, and I guess Edmund, who hasn't shown up yet, actually. I'm me, and I'm eating Hot Pockets right now because we're done with the stream, everyone.
Whew, thank goodness. Moomin, how are you doing?
I just got here.
It really do be the Elden experience.
Yeah. Hey, I'm Moomin. Today I'm playing Elden. He's a time travel-y boyo, and he's here now. He wasn't to begin with, but it's fine.
And then after that, we have Roche.
Hello, it's me, Roche. I'm small and also a lizard.
Wow, that's great. Who the fuck did you play? I forget. I need to be reminded.
I play Wendro.
No, you played. He died in the 4-hour mark. Come on, you know this.
Now, don't spoil it for people.
This is the end of the stream, James. What are you talking about?
The people who
Also
joined at the end
already-
of the stream and will rewatch it later.
They've already seen all of DBA
Okay.
anyways.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, it's fair, yeah.
And last but not least, we have Sam.
Hello, I'm both my names are both last and not least. You can refer to me by either, or by Sam, or Amber, or Yum Bits. Yeah. I'm
Ooh,
playing again.
Damn.
And then after me, we've also got Sam. Hi, my name is Sam or Amber Yum Bits, and I'm playing Ellen.
No,
Neato.
Eldon's room is.
All right, everyone. So I think that I can safely say that this is my favorite starting bit of DBA. Unrelated.
I
but
think
just
that
like,
was my favorite ending bet personally, you know.
fair enough. But hey, with that out of the way, do you guys just want to get straight into it?
Sure.
I want to get gay
Before
into it.
that, I just want to say the temptation
Yeah.
to end the stream and then just start it back up again, so that way we have a proper start. You know, I just it is there, but I will resist.
I
Thank you.
appreciate it sincerely because we need to go through all the fucking, pleasantries again, and it would be cringe.
It's
You're
okay. We
cringe.
will now proceed to play the entirety of the stream that we just did in reverse.
Oh, thank goodness. God, at first moment I was like, why are we going to do all of the events backwards and speak backwards phonetically? But now, it's revealed you're just a fucking genius.
I can't wait for, we start off, it's Eldon standing over the dead bodies of everyone else, and it's like, how did we get here?
Yup, that's me. I bet you're wondering how I got here.
Yeah, something like that. So, anyway, last time, you, killed a man in cold blood and buried him. This time, you may continue to do so.
I think we already buried him. I don't think we need to do it again.
You could if you weren't cowards.
I am a coward, though.
Yeah, no, that was very explicitly shown. Where the fuck are we?
Oh, there we are.
Center. I see.
Yo, how'd we get here?
I bundled you all back up. 'Cause,
Mm.
you just met up after everything. Simple as that. So, world's your oyster.
So, where to next, gamers?
Well, considering we know how it works now, we could theoretically go into the kitchen and go past the blue door to see what's there, or we can interact with the library since that was a stark lead.
I also mentioned to Eldon that theoretically we could see if the chalkboard has another riddle to solve or something like that.
Oh, the chalkboard. Right.
I gave them the vague TLDR.
Yeah, I don't really have opinions on where we should go next. So,
Well,
Easiest to check out the chalkboard.
doesn't involve a fight as far as we know.
alright. Lead the way then.
Well, if no one else is
Oh,
going to start... Oh, I
Wendro.
drew on myself.
Wendro, start. We go. I'm leaving the summon. Following.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Got it.
Also, wait a minute. Let me take out this fucker. Oh no.
Oh, no?
His token is scrunched.
No.
Scrungy.
Oh, yeah.
Oops.
Have we opened this door before?
Which one? This one?
I think so. It's this place.
Oh, that one.
Oh, thank you, James. You understand.
Okay, yeah. I just wasn't.
Yeah.
Ah,
sure.
right.
Oh, a grapple point.
Oh, I hadn't noticed that before.
We can mess with that afterwards.
Could you fix Septum real quick?
Oh, right. Just for you. There you go.
Weren't they one bigger? Oh well.
No, they're. Yeah, no, it's like a 3-range weapon, or is it a 2-range weapon?
Oh, it's a 2-ranger.
Yeah, in that case, yeah.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, no,
It's
that
like a
feels
little
right.
bit larger, I guess, but whatever. There.
Yeah, no. Sorry.
It's
I'm sorry for ever
mostly
doubting
fixed.
you.
Literally die. Actually.
In any case.
No, not in any case. Roche can literally die.
I would be
No,
sad.
Seriously, though, in any case, we may continue. The chalkboard, in case I have not described it for Moomin's sake, comes to life, and sort of the chalk and the eraser. Ah! Exclamation point. You have a guest this time, I see.
Yes.
The other one disappeared.
Strange tidings. Riddle for you as a joke that would be. The
I'd be
other
able
one
to
who
figure it
is
out nonetheless.
the other one with us. They disappeared when we went to go meet another one of the people in the house, Royal.
Absolutely poof.
Are you asking me of my knowledge on the situation? Question mark.
I was just explaining it to you. I mean, theoretically, if you know anything, that would be appreciated.
It continues until the entire chalkboard is filled with a picture of a train and a lot of M's.
I wonder where that
and
train
then
came from.
And then it responds with, after erasing everything, what I can tell you is that's not usually supposed to happen. Extenuating circumstance, I? Question mark.
Maybe.
How do you
Maybe
know
indeed.
that's not supposed to happen?
Ellipsis.
I mean,
You can not believe me if you so desire. It's just a feeling, question mark, that I have.
even if it is not supposed to happen, well, not this exact situation, but I have been thrown places where I technically shouldn't have been before.
Right. Well, we came in here to check on you, see if you had any other riddles you wanted to ask of us or so on.
Currently, question mark, I'm still thinking on that.
Alright.
Noted.
Did you think of a name?
No. Period.
Understood. Well,
Out of curiosity, do you have any pronouns you want us to refer to you by? I don't think we asked that before.
It puts in the corner, I don't care.
okay.
Mood.
Relatively speaking, whatever.
Makes an
works.
arrow point at Alexander. I like that one.
Points back.
Man,
It makes another 2 arrows.
Points back with other hand as well.
Alexander. The chalkboard doesn't say this, but you know in your heart of hearts you will always be one short.
Alright. In that case, we'll probably swing by later in case you've thought of any or whatever, etc., etc. Unless there's anything
see
else you
what
want
I
to say before then.
Did you kill the doctor yet? Question mark.
Yes.
The chalkboard makes a PogChamp face.
That's an interesting facial expression. Don't believe
What
I've
is
ever
that?
seen that before.
So, you understand what a pog is. So, I'm
Ow.
wondering...
The juice?
What? The what?
Pomegranate orange guava? Or no, passion orange guava.
That sounds disgusting.
That's pretty good.
No, it's a meme. It's a meme about some face some guy made
It's
in like
a-
a stream.
Okay, first and foremost, its technical origin was a cut content from a YouTube video. Second off, the guy was racist, so they switched it to a lizard making the same face. Third off, it's just a general reaction emotion to something interesting happen. Disregarding all that, what I'm curious is, why does a chalkboard have information to that general concept, considering it's a very internet-relevant term?
I mean, you mentioned this is like one of your video games, yes? I mean, theoretically, this could have been set here by one who knows of such a thing?
Scratches her chin, yeah. Probably, I guess.
Maybe the chalkboard has Wi-Fi.
Maybe the vampire is
You
a
have Wi-Fi?
streamer.
No? Question mark.
Was
It
that-
has the audacity to ask, "What's that?"
Is that a note to the vampire thing or to the Wi-Fi?
What?
I was asking if the vampire is a streamer.
Ellipsis. I think you know the answer to that one.
Do I?
I think that's a maybe.
Don't.
The answer is no, it continues.
Oh, okay. All
As a-
right.
It's not my
as a-
kind of riddle, I'm gonna be honest.
To move away from this,
Permanent.
I would like to ask, have we asked you any specific questions about the nature of this place or the people in it?
The chalkboard says before erasing everything it has set up to this point. Not that I recall.
I figure since you've been so helpful and we've been friends, theoretically, if you would be down, I could ask you some questions, we could ask you some questions, and maybe figure some more out, because I feel like we're missing things here.
I see no reason not to answer to the best of my capabilities. What is on your mind?
As a question, right, does it feel like their, personality has, changed, or is this just how they've always talked and I'm having a bit of a memory crisis here?
You're having a memory crisis.
Yeah, this is this general sort of
Okay.
mannerism.
This is their vibe.
Well, so we've heard. Well, I guess first of all, right? Do you know what this place is? I know it's a castle. I know it's primarily an epithet construct, but any other information, is this something that existed before that theoretically was brought here via an epithet? Does this place date back to any time? Is this just for this? Is it just Alucard's castle?
It writes down the quote in particular of, was this just made, was this just created, or was this transported here? And then it responds with, this castle has been here for, ellipsis, a month, question mark? Perhaps 2, question mark? Before any guests entered. Or at least before you entered.
So, do you know if the whole fucking Metroidvania thing is a side effect of the person who put the castle here, or is it someone else? If you know.
Ellipsis. Do not tell the master of this castle that I spoke such a thing. However, do you want the true answer to that question?
Personally, I do, yes. Don't know about everybody else.
I mean, I don't see why we shouldn't, learn about this.
The chalkboard writes, Alucard, comma, the host of this castle, comma, the one who owns it in some odd, mysterious, rudimentary way. His epithet is Metroidvania.
Oh.
I see.
Oh.
At least I was right, I guess.
Congratulations, the chalkboard comments.
Did you get anything from that? Was that like a...
Considering I said the epithet as in relation to the situation before it asked if we wanted to know, and I didn't feel anything, and then said, yes, I want to know. No, of course I didn't. If it had, I would have been able to be like, oh wait, never mind, I've already gotten it.
Alright,
so...
Just trying to make sure.
Yeah. Unrelated, do you think you would be fine if we dragged you out of this room, or no?
Fine, question mark?
Like,
I see no reason why I wouldn't be.
I don't know. You're a living chalkboard. I don't know if it's something to do with this room being your proper positioning or something else, you know?
It puts down another ellipsis, erases everything it said. I see no reason why I wouldn't, question mark. Though if killing is a concern, feel free to not move me.
Well,
I'm just thinking about putting them in my subspace for ease of talking to them if necessary.
Aren't they a bit too big?
Not if they're held at the correct angle.
Though, I would like to state, for the sake of it, considering there is the real possibility that once we get through with this, we leave this place. They put their hands together. Theoretically, I could offer you a place that is familiar. I have a sort of castle of my own filled with similarly animate objects which don't necessarily come to life as a result of my epithet, though I was wondering, if this all ends, would you like to follow me home?
Ellipsis. I see no reason why not, comma, I suppose, question mark.
I just don't know the whole situation on everything that's happening here, and I figure I may as well offer some alms to those who I feel rather familiar with. I've been attempting to be amicable with everyone in the castle, though it has only worked not very.
I am somewhat surprised, comma, as I do not believe I am deserving of a name. But nonetheless, do as you shall.
I have a kinship with animate objects. I mean, I don't know.
It underlines do as you shall.
I have a few more questions, but does anyone else have anything they want to say? Alexander? They say, like, Alexander, though they do obviously take care to understand who may or may not be in control. They looked again. Do you have anything?
No, I'm good.
Are you evil?
Alexis, what if I said yes?
Is there the stutter in the writing?
No, I hiccup there. Sorry.
Alright. I was just making sure.
I mean, I was mostly just asking for posterity's sake. You're a chalkboard?
Yes.
I don't think
Astute.
that you're gonna be doing any particularly evil deeds besides maybe misinformation. Is that correct as an assumption?
I see no reason why this would not be accurate.
Alright.
Offensively, I think the most I can do is hit you somewhat hard with an eraser and slash or chalk.
Alright.
What can you tell us about the mysterious man, Alucard?
For reasons that I imagine are understandable, I cannot be specific. However, what I can assure you is that he is a kind man.
I've heard that. I mean, from everyone I've spoken to, it seems that everyone has the same page that he is a very pacifistic sort of man, it seems.
That assessment is not inaccurate.
And yet a lot of the people who are following him really just are out for blood, huh?
It's a strange dichotomy.
Dr.
So-
Sundown is an asshole, it says.
Yeah, I've noticed that no one likes him. Why is he here?
Why didn't they just get rid of him?
The screening process for this epithet is, ellipsis, mysterious in the way that it works.
Screening process.
I mean, if the epithet's Metroidvania, then they have to have bosses. I assume that's the logic, so it's fitting bosses, I guess.
Well, so this castle was made a month or two ago, then. Was this made by Alucard?
To an extent, comma, yes, period.
What's the other half of the extent?
That much, ellipsis. That much I do not know, as much as I am unsure.
And these people that the Epithet has chosen to knight, so to speak, as its champions, were they always here?
No, period.
Were they brought into the castle as we were, or did they simply...
A different method, comma, but you could say so.
Does Alucard ever leave the castle?
That much I do not know for certain. I'm confined to one room, after all.
Does that make you like a tutorial NPC or something, or am I misinterpreting this?
Whilst I am not sure one way or the other, I get the feeling it is misinterpreting. Quotes.
And how... Has anyone else other than us entered this room within a certain span of time, so to speak?
Yes, period. Primarily to clean it.
Who would that be?
Leola.
Leola. Who is that?
The main groundskeeper and caretaker, it responds.
Oh.
Could you give us a drawing of them?
I am far better with words than I am with pictures, it says, having drawn a pog earlier. However, if you desire, I can attempt to do so.
Just in considering we have a person that we named Sebi, but because they didn't actually give us their name, I just figured just making sure.
Oh, right then. One second, y'alls.
Is there... Do you know where we can... Well, actually, you said 1 second. Sorry.
You can continue going. It's just like drawing that in a corner, but you can ask other things.
Is there, do you know where we can find this Leola?
She primarily stays in the ballroom.
The ballroom.
Do you know which direction that is from the main hub area?
Northwards.
North of the kitchen, or north of, as in above in the north?
That much, I do not know.
Fair enough.
If I were to guess, the ballroom wouldn't be past the library, so it's probably past the... It's probably past the dining hall.
Perhaps.
And... Has there been anyone... Another group other than us that's been here, or are we the first?
You were the first.
Huh. Strange. Strange that this castle... Then it appears...
Also, the drawing is done.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
Ah.
Okay.
Monochrome
that's...
because it's chalk, but still.
Yeah. So that is not Sebi. Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Something is going on with their eyes. That's...
That's not natural.
Yeah.
I would very prefer Sebi.
Sorry, what was that? Turns to Gen and Ellen.
I was just saying I would very much prefer if Sebi's not evil.
Yeah, that would be preferable.
I mean, I don't think Royal is evil, so I don't... just because someone's here doesn't make them evil.
Unless they are Dr. Sundown.
Excuse me,
I mean, yeah, that guy's a dick.
Are those holes in their hair, or is that an earring, an accessory of sorts?
That is an earring, it responds.
Okay. Rather interesting earring. That's a lot of detail. God. You say you're not good at... You say you're not as good as drawing. I mean... Sheesh.
I think it's more like of a... Drawing is not my inherent purpose, so it takes more time than to think of words, which is my inherent purpose, because they've been pretty snappy with coming up with responses. Took them a bit for the drawing.
I suppose that makes sense.
So, do we know if we can, trust the information we're getting from this?
I mean...
Not inherently.
Yeah, and so it's just like... On a logistical level, we can't really trust anything anyone ever says. It's the same reason Loyal wasn't really all too keen on us trying to get a time travel code or some bullshit. Because nothing really ever matters anything. But, on a logistical level, considering if this is a Metroidvania, and this is a game of some sorts, and this is an NPC, it is very rare that side NPCs, no offense, she says to the chalkboard, just kind of misinform you, unless it's for a reason to mess with the player. And I really don't think the chalkboard that has given us riddles is on that sort of axis.
I mean, might as well just ask. Can you lie?
Yes, it responds, putting little devil horns in its corners.
Yeah,
Okay, but is that a lie?
Well, that would just answer the question then.
I mean,
No, I can lie.
If it said yes to that was a lie, that would make it a lie. That doesn't
It's an
change
infinite
anything either direction.
Listen,
Alan.
I'm trying to catch the chalkboard in a paradox and see what happens.
I don't want you to hurt the chalkboard. I don't know if this thing can take psychic damage. I don't know if it has the mental capacity for that.
We're not making this a two-door situation.
It's not insulting. It's an accurate representation of uncertainty.
So, then this Leola is to the north. Anyone tell me, what were the names of those two sisters that Royal mentioned?
I know I put it in our fucking thing. Let me see. Give me a second. I'll check that in a bit because Kakpo's DMing me.
I'm not 100% sure if I explicitly mentioned their names,
They
but I'll give you
mentioned both names, yes, of the twins. Yes.
Alice and Mabel.
Do you know
Right, I remember Mabel.
Do you know anything of those twins, Alice and Mabel?
They...
Where the fuck is our stretch?
Ellipsis erases its previous statement. Just the they. I know little of them by comparison, as they have not entered here.
I see. We heard that the pink sparkle that you gave us one time was related to them, and we were wondering, theoretically, or I was at least wondering, if there was anything you knew.
I've given you most of the answers that I can muster in regards to them, truth be told. I know that one has white hair, question mark. That's the most I can say on the matter.
Hmm.
Then, finally,
Fuck you.
because you can't tell us that much about Alucard, necessarily. Now, forgive me. This might seem a little bit... well... what's the word here? Presumptuous? Since he is a vampire in control of a castle, and this is...
a literal Metroidvania, which is, partially based off the word Castlevania, which is a vampire hunting franchise. Sorry, continue.
And I can't help but notice that Alucard is Dracula backwards. Is that an alias?
It is his name, it responds.
That is his name.
Is it his assigned name, or did he choose it himself?
That much, comma, I do not know, period.
Do you
When
know
the people
if he
here-
was a vampire before or after?
When the people here refer to the head of the castle, comma, they say Alucard, in response to, Enso's question, no, I do not.
Mm-hmm.
Is he just Alucard? Is he not,
Yes.
like... He doesn't have a last name or title?
Windrow,
Not that I know of.
not everybody says, here is my first name, last name, blah blah blah. Sometimes you could just say your name. That's Gin and Ellen. Gin and Ellen. That's their names. Not everybody needs to go the full thing.
Listen, man. You're gonna make an entire-ass castle, and you're gonna make all this presentation, and you're a vampire, and you call yourself Alucard. It feels strange.
You
not
say
hearing
that
someone's
like
last
Dracula
name, though.
has a last name. They're Dracula.
Alright, not doing this. Thank you for your answers. We'll come back when your biddle is ready, though I'm unsure of how we'll be notified of that. Theoretically,
Again, I can just, as I was mentioning, I think it's worth it considering, like, it looks at the chalkboard. Would you be fine with me putting you in my subspace or no?
I have no complaints. No particular desire either way.
Considering, like, backtracking to this room, and unless we want to just search out this room to see if there's anything else up with it. I'll look Stelvin, like I said, maybe you might have a perspective we don't. Backtracking to this room to see if it has a riddle every 5 minutes seems a bit of a waste of time to me. And,
go on.
even then, if I can't put it in my subspace and we get the weird red chains again, that gives us... do you know if the chains is an Alucard thing, or is that something else?
I believe I've not heard nor seen red chains here.
They're made of paint, if that matters.
That is the primary way that Alucard's epithet manifests.
Okay.
Though, that is the most information I can give you in regards to the matter.
Interesting. Something
Makes
with
sense.
paint with the epithet Metroidvania. I don't really know if that's like a reference to something or if that's just an aesthetic choice of their own. Huh.
Feels like an aesthetic choice. Much like one can choose the state of their own epithet, theoretically I could have gone down the route of using primarily magical items, though I chose instead to bind my soul to items in order to make them animate.
Well, if that's the case anyway, Insosu just kind of has herself and the clone just kind of like pick up and reposition the chalkboard to be at the correct angle, and then this clone is going to attempt to use subspace emissary to put it within.
Clunk.
Alright, and let's see if it kills itself due to cost. Yes!
Yay!
Yes,
Yay!
Clone
Yippee!
Congratulations!
it
You
does.
exchanged a clone for a chalkboard.
She just
Well
looks
then.
as the
Yeah.
space which is empty is just reabsorbed in. Oh, that's just fucking great.
Well then.
You know, the earlier conversation brings to mind, we should really think of a last name for Sebi. And if they don't remember anything, then like...
I mean, maybe they don't want a last name.
So then, shall we go interact with Leola, who seems to be a little more amicable, or should we go try and interact with the Rose sisters?
I
believe
saw
they're
a
called.
grapple point in the library that we passed earlier that I don't remember being there. I think we should check that first.
Makes sense.
Alright. I'm cool with that.
Alright.
Just looks down to her epithet. I'm gonna call you Chalky for now. Is that alright?
/ shrug.
See, again, you're using like weird gamer lingo. That's confusing. Like, I get it, considering you're probably a manifestation of a game epithet, but also weird.
Perhaps I'm hip with the kids, it says.
Wendro gets to this door, pauses. Wait a minute. Looks in. Huh. Okay. Weird.
What's
What?
up?
The radio.
Yeah, like I
That's
said.
what she was mentioning. Grapple points.
Are we gonna go into the music?
Do
That'd be
you
neat.
hit something? Hit one of the
I'll-
dials?
I'll grapple the left one.
And so she's
Alright.
just gonna hold
I'll
up
do
the
the right
screen so
one.
Chalky can watch.
You pull the right one, you said?
Yeah.
The
Oh, is this the
Yeah.
jukebox?
Ah.
yo, we can shuffle through this music.
Oh.
Oh, is this some kind of like
Oh,
extras room?
Yeah, I
oh, that makes
yes.
sense.
Okay, you know, if that's the case, so she's gonna look through the books, see if if any actual legible information has been put in them.
I wonder if there's any
Oh, is
big
there
models
art?
hidden in here somewhere.
They're like
Wait a
right
second.
here.
Turns to the globe. Is this the world map?
It is the world map, like, of the actual out-of-universe Earth.
Mysteries upon mystery. How
So-
far does this penetrate?
Huh.
There are some questions in Sosu that deep down you will never truly know.
Well then, wait, if this is the jukebox, then when was this music playing? I suppose, if that's how this works.
Yeah,
Give me a roll.
huh?
I'll go ahead and give a roll.
That's
You can't
Acco-
you can't think of a time that it was.
According to what it says on the readout here, it's something to do with sundown.
Okay.
That rings a bell a little bit, like
Oh,
maybe
what's
this
the other
was
one?
playing during the during the sundown part.
Okay,
Let's
wait,
turn the
so-
radio, see if we can get another one.
Yeah, no, keep going through. 'Cause,
Yeah.
like, I'm not looking at it right, but this sounds like this feels like Sundown. The other one I think felt like Vantorius.
Yeah, let's turns channel.
Wait a minute. No. Come on. You're saying that ephemeral music has been playing this entire time and we never heard it? Oh my god,
Okay,
this is Callie's theme.
Okay, so I wanted to make sure if Callie was being listed. Because if it is considered listed, that means that she is officially part of the game that we're in. She just kind of bites her thumb like,
I wonder if there's like themes for us if we keep turning
Oh
it.
my
Just
god, no.
cranks it.
No, we can't have music in here.
I don't know, maybe if we do something cool, we get some sort of, like, I don't know, critical success theme or something. That'd be wacky.
Stupid.
Turns the dial again.
Not sure how I feel about walking to someone's castle and they immediately have, like, some kind of theme in a jukebox based on you.
I'm gonna
Red
be honest,
House.
I'm very. If I had any more energy than I do, I'd be very tempted to just take this. That way, I could see if we could make someone else's theme play when we fight someone else. But I don't know if we can do that with our current energy supplies.
Do any of y'all know what Red House means?
Have you been in a red house yet?
It sounds familiar.
What was... Wait. This castle's fucking black and white.
I mean, that's more of an effect from the power emanating off it. Might be
that's
red
the
itself.
monochrome thing. Yeah. As you get closer, the color is like a very dark red, blackish sort of
Maybe
color
it's
that
the
makes up.
castle? Wondro flips the dial left.
Alt combat theme for all of your alt combat needs.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess this is general combat music?
Gen looks at that. Oh. As an Altus?
As an alternative.
Flipping it left again.
You don't know, it could mean Altus. This guy might know Altus.
That's...
It just looks so chalky. Do you know if, like, Alucard made this, or is this a side effect of each person's, like, aura or something?
I don't know. It responds.
Atlas and Artemis successful experiments.
Alright, this...
Next.
I swear to God, if Dr. Sundown's tapes are on this.
Monochrome countryside.
Can we flip until we get to a theme, like... Do we see a theme of any of us in here if we continuously flip?
Oh my god, the glide!
No,
no!
Alright, no, they are on here. Why are they on here? Why?
Oh god, it's just every sound bit.
To cut a long story short, no.
Alright.
Here, just for you.
Who the fuck is... Why is...
Jet Sterling, why is he here?
Jet
Jet Sterling's a weirdly specific... Is he
Jet
part of the
Sterling
other
is
group
like-
that joined this thing?
Other
The
group?
greatest
What
thief in the
fuck are you
multiverse?
talking
He's
about?
here.
I mean, like, they've mentioned other people visiting, right?
I don't know what the fuck are you talking about.
Like,
Don't-
they've
I do
mentioned
know
other
that
people.
Jet Sterling was like been on DBA, and he is the greatest thief in the multiverse, as Eldon said. But like, I guess that
don't know.
okay. So since
Maybe
this is
he's
a
been
game,
here.
we have confirmed that this is a game. That it is a Metroidvania. I guess other parties might be playing it.
Are there other game slots?
I mean, there was the
Do you
one
know-
person we talked to a while ago that mentioned that
Other
like,
saves?
Lyriala was here ahead of us. I guess she had like a group with her.
Well, no.
Where the fuck are they?
Wait. Chalky. You said that no one else has been here
I
to
mean,
your knowledge,
You
right?
say that, Windra. The thing is that if they're playing a different save slot, Chalky wouldn't have met them because this is our Chalky.
That's what I'm trying to confirm.
It's like parallel universes.
That's what I'm trying
Ellipsis.
to confirm.
I would... To repeat myself. I do not know of a secondary party, trietary, etc.
This is hurting my brain.
Okay, alright.
Can we corrupt our save file?
Alright.
I do not recommend that.
So, this is I'm being called fuck.
So...
Hmm.
What?
Alright.
So, like, I've never heard the name before. What do you...
He's the greatest
You guys-
thief in the multiverse.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
Jet Sterling, you know?
I've never heard of him.
Scarlet, do his talent.
I can't. Not on
Damn
command
it.
like this.
Fuck.
I mean, I
Right.
guess
Like,
I've heard of
he's-
him now.
I mean, the thing is with him is that you can only really know who he is when he himself announces himself. It's very specific
true,
that
true.
way.
That too.
That's true. I didn't know that part. He's like, I don't know, he's some like
Man,
cool
now-
thief guy, I guess.
Now I wish I could meet him. That way people would get my name right. That would be fun. I would have to put a lot of effort into modding it, though. It seems like he's very specific on only himself on that one. I think.
Yeah, what if they
Yeah.
just think you're Jet Sterling, greatest thief in the multiverse?
That would make things very confusing.
It sounds like that would make him upset.
Okay, I'm back. So,
Welcome back.
Hi.
this is mentioning someone else by name. Someone that we don't know. And you mentioned
So-
someone else
Okay.
being here.
Just she kind
Hi,
of closes her
Frank.
eyes and thinks, this feels like when we were getting the shit kicked out of us by all the reject droids.
It has that
So-
vibe, yeah.
Okay, so I like he teleports, I guess. Is that like why it was good for him? I don't...
He was able to get the lightning from the Tesla coil and then go jump to the last one and put it there.
I don't know. Maybe,
I don't know.
probably, whatever. Alright, just turns off the radio. That's enough of that.
Hi.
Why don't you just relax and play some tunes on the radio?
Want to hear some tunes? Want to listen to some tunes?
So, okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It turns. I should mention it turns off. So
Okay, so in short,
And so
Can we hear-
steps away. Yeah, sorry, you finish what your sentence says, yeah.
I want to ask first, can we, like, hear the music now, or is it literally only from the radio?
like kind of in the back of your head. It's more like you're getting the vibes, you know.
Alright, okay.
This is surreal.
Okay,
So, wait
then.
a second. Usually in DBA, there are, like, accompanying tracks, so, like, maybe if we are on DBA, after we're done, it'll actually, like, be there. Okay, that makes sense now.
Okay.
I can just sit down.
I'm digging a mental hole. So if that's
This
the
is-
sound file, she looks at the chairs. Is this supposed to be like a sit down to like for an image gallery?
Oh shit.
Hmm.
Is it? Is that what
She
this
stares
is?
at the wall intently.
I don't. Maybe I don't want to sit down then.
God, there's so many fucking books.
Okay.
Uh,
Alright, so let's get this, right? So then, this is all a fucking, like, it's as Ensue has said 30 times, it's a game. We're dealing with a video game here, that's what's happening. Theoretically then, Chalky doesn't know if there would be other parties because this is something with our game, this is our play session, and that means that because someone else's name was on the jukebox, does that mean that there is someone else doing this right now? Because you
It could
mentioned...
be a joke. The
I
chocolate.
suppose it could be. Again,
but
and
how would they know
Ellen,
that Jet exists? Oh, he is the greatest thief in the multiverse.
Look, Gen and Ellen, would you mentioned something about someone else being in the person that drove you here talking about someone else?
Yeah. The taxi driver apparently had driven, He didn't mention a specific name, but given the conversation, I'm pretty sure it's our friend Lyriala, who is like Moth Girl. Apparently he had driven her and someone else out here ahead of us.
So
I don't
then,
know if they're like here or not, though.
So then, someone else is doing this alongside us, before us? Because we didn't see them when we came in, right? None of you saw them as we came in. Of course, there's the hypothetical that we were in this game for longer than we know, but we came in at the road. I don't like this. I don't like where my brain's going. I fucking hate this situation. I hate time loops. I hate time loops. I hate time loops.
Pats his head. Wait, no.
Was that taxi driver an NPC?
I'm like, just starts walking. I'm gonna start going to the fucking... I'm gonna start going to the fucking library. We're gonna figure out what's going on there, and then fucking whatever. Wendro's rubbing his fucking temples. Seriously, fucking... what is this, even? Like, God.
Video
Vampires,
games?
Video games? Fucking... evil scientists who are ridiculously evil, and an epithet that creates a castle? Like, fuck.
Ken looks down. Is this just a gun on the floor?
Yeah.
It was there before, we just kind of ignored it.
I fucking... oh, God, this is draining. This is awful. Terrible. Fucking hate this fucking episode.
I swear to fucking God, if we meet this Alucard guy and he throws a fucking wine glass at us, I am going to beat his shit. I just want that to be known.
You need, like, to sit down, Wendro? Oh, shit, he went fast.
I need to just walk. I need to just walk. I need to get through this, because that's, like, the only way I can fucking deal with any of this. I mean, like, seriously? The idea that someone else... Which one of these turned into Royal?
That would be this one.
Yeah, it's the left one, yeah.
Okay. Let me write
At
down...
the end of the last session. When
Yeah, let me write down...
Dalton moved past. God, now I have to think about, because I don't play Metroidvanias a lot. I'm gonna have to fucking try to think and remember if there's any fucking weird cheat bullshit that we could try to use.
So
All
then,
items.
if there was someone else in here,
It's usually they're games of skill. God damn it.
something, we're trapped in here on our own in this. Can we find a way to send a message over?
It would be.
We'd have to, like, find the menu screen.
The thing is, Metroidvanias are single-player games, and so if we as a party are considered one single player, I don't really think it would be possible for us to do that without literally rewriting the game, which would require us to rewrite someone else's epithet. So no.
Like, Wendro, like, when you say rewriting someone's epithet, they're initially like, oh my fucking God. They pause a moment. They, like, think about it. Maybe if I tried hard enough.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Like, I mean, if we're technically inside his epithet, if we rewrote it, couldn't that place us in a lot of, like, danger?
Yes, that's fair. Okay, fine.
It would just kill us outright.
Or that!
I mean,
I was
considering
going to
the
say
fact
it!
We also don't know if the revives are technically his epithet or someone else's on that note. That it's like it's a logical conjecture considering, but also it is a conjecture nonetheless.
Oh, and Sosu, interesting question.
Yes?
I know that my epithet keeps things because it is literally attached to my soul. Does anything in your space go with you when we reset?
I don't know. I didn't have anything in it when we reset the first time.
Well, I suppose that's interesting to keep in mind. Theoretically, we could throw some things in there and figure it out.
I mean, we have things in there, so we can figure it out.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you did have the witch in there.
No, I let her go.
You let her go?
I mean, yeah, she saw Royal's body, was freaked out. She seems like a decent person. She helped us dig him a grave, so I let her go.
Okay.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Yeah, valid.
Alright, well, nowhere to go but up.
I guess.
Alright, I imagine you jump to the general top of the owl.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm,
Oh, it's the back already.
Let me just do a thing really fast.
Be careful.
Runs
This
a
might be a
sword
boss
through
trigger.
its skull.
I'm gonna just like walk along top of the library or something.
One second, Mr. James. Let me
I'll also move my guys over here.
Oh shit!
No,
you
you
can-
won't. Die!
You.
No, I won't.
Yeah. No,
Oh shit! Upper floor.
You can summon them. When you know.
Where the fuck are we? Oh, there we are.
Yeah, right in the center.
Oh, bugs.
Okay, so there's another floor. I see.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck are those things? She says, squinting.
You got like a hive.
Yeah, they are noticeably large bugs. In particular, this, which is just like along several of the walls. It's weird.
That's
God.
Hmm.
Giant bugs. Oh
So,
no.
if anything, considering her own inherent theming, I would assume this was a Vantorius's effect, but like, who knows?
It repositions itself a bit and starts to just fly over this little gap.
I wonder if we can grapple them if they get close enough.
I mean, we can grapple enemies due to our upgrade with Septa, so.
Well, I'm more using them as a launching point. Like, swing from them to the banister to make it a little easier.
I mean, that's how the Whip Claw works, so.
Does a grapple point appear on the bug, or are they just kind of hanging out?
It does not explicitly, but as Ballas mentioned, Septa. You know,
Alright.
Septa's edge.
Attempts.
It like freaks out a little bit and flies faster to the other side as you
God,
do
oh
so.
god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
You can jump off.
Yeah. Could I fucking go back to the fucking owl?
Yes.
Okay, can hang on, but not for long.
Also, I don't know why this is like a thing. We also just gestures to the floating blade. We also have a moving grapple point.
Oh shit, you're right.
Hey. Listen,
Yeah?
sometimes Septum doesn't want to be used as a grapple point.
Septum, is it okay if we use you as a grapple point?
They look at them.
Like a fucking VeggieTales character.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I asked.
I assume it continues to be a
Oh
sword.
no. What I mentioned, what I meant was Wendro looks at them as in like expecting a response, and they just sort of like. Sorry.
I think that's more of a you thing to be the verdict on.
They sort of like using like the the little two doinkers on the left. They do what is it? The approximation of a shrug. Yeah,
Well,
I mean, they're indifferent to it. They're fine with it. Fine.
So, to
Did
confirm,
the sword just shrug at us?
confirm, Scarlet, this is like a banister that is heading upwards. That's what this black box is, or
that's like another staircase, basically.
just wanted to make sure the layout
More than
properly.
fine.
Okay.
Yeah. I understand.
Septum, rather. Go attach. Not trying to damage something. Alright,
Yeah,
doesn't
just-
matter.
Where are you putting it?
Just there.
Okay, yeah. That works.
All right. Everyone over.
Swoop.
Oh no, no, no. Oh god, it's big. Oh god, it's big. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah?
You okay,
What?
Windrow?
Guessing you don't like bugs.
Listen, man, I had an encounter with a giant fucking caterpillar when I was young. That motherfucker, God, not only does it talk, but it's also, like, icky.
She just kind of like steeples her chin. Now I have to mentally grapple with the fact that if Fantorius was brought here as part of the game, and their entire theming is being in some sort of insect witch, I have to consider, are these actually an effect of her, or are these bugs in the game? Oh, this brings up so many more questions than I wish I had to think about. She says, studying the little creature.
Are these bugs transparent?
Oh, shit.
Oh, okay, so I have moved you to a new map, but let me,
Blanc?
What?
Where?
Oh, hidden beneath the thing.
Oh my god, it has a name! It's a titular
Holy shit, it's Blanc! She's trying to contact us from the other save file.
At us. Holy shit.
How did that happen? I'm sorry. Okay. That's so cool. That's so awesome.
Right, now we can tell you from run one how Blanc turned into a bug.
Oh my god, I can't believe that Scarlet was channeling the energy of Franz Kafka's absolute work, Metamorphosis.
As you were saying, Scarlet.
Yeah, I'm gonna make this larger for y'all. These little boys.
Yeah.
They are made of just like paint and ink, and you can kind of see through them, yeah.
I see, so these are
They're-
Alucard effects.
Okay, they're not real bugs.
But that makes it worse, because if they are made by Alucard, and this is the video game, is that intent? Ah!
Alright, okay, look.
Just gotta just
What's hive activity looking like?
Hive activity is at a premium.
it's grappleable.
It's up 15% from the previous DAO index report.
If anything, I'm concerned. I am concerned about the fact that we can grapple to them.
We couldn't grapple to the ones lower, so I assume
think it was more that we weren't in their render distance.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
Video game terms, hon. Video game terms.
Because, just to confirm, these are the same ones that we saw just a second ago, but this is just this specific section for them, correct?
Yeah, these ones are grappleable. The other ones doesn't quite vibe.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so are we going left or right first? She says, looking at Eldon halfway through and looks at Wondro taking the first step.
Listen,
Man, I
I'm going.
thought the stairs just went this way.
Oh yeah, I guess that is some pretty weird perspective.
Yeah.
Is the intended direction of the stairs to the right?
No, you can go either way. It's just a little bit weird.
Okay.
Right.
So Wendro's like, I'm gonna go the path of least resistance.
They both have bugs.
See,
This one has a hive and no bugs. That one has a hive with bugs.
no, that's where they
Just
get you.
means that just means
I'll
the
protect
bugs are
you.
in the hive.
And that means if we are careful, the bugs will not come outside the hive,
So
right?
she's just mumbling to herself. See, now we're taking the lower level difficulty, which means that we're going to be punished in the end game.
Yeah, but here's the thing. But here's the thing: if you're not careful, then they'll like jump scare you. I think.
And that's why
God, I
we're
really
being
hope that he
quiet.
doesn't put jump scares in his epithet. That would be fucking lame.
Is there anything around the corner?
I don't see anything.
I will reveal as such. Just for you.
Oh, there's another bug hive.
Congratulations,
Oh my god,
Windrow.
this room is fucking big. Alright.
Wait a second.
Okay.
Okay, wait. And so this is going to try to grapple to then get up on top of here, if possible.
That is possible. I assume you do with the hive above.
Yeah, with the hive.
It shatters, and a bunch of bugs come out and just start like rebuilding it in a frenzy.
Okay, so they're one use. That's but with regenerative properties. That's interesting.
I'm just gonna stick septum into the wall here.
I'm still not mad at you for breaking that.
Yeah, no, again, that's what it's interesting.
Wendro, right?
Yeah.
No. You hopped over here, right?
Oh no.
Yeah, sure.
It's like, all right. Well, what's on the other side here?
That's what I.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh wait, actually, I don't know. That's not
Oh,
that
it's-
bad.
Oh.
It's the
Except at
giant
you.
insect that makes all of the rules.
Hi.
Insosu just mentally was like, wait a second. The music stopped. Don't like
blinks.
that.
Wendra reaches into his pocket and takes out a piece of chocolate. Well, you want this?
It like looks at you very, very excited.
That's Alexander's thing.
He tosses up a piece of chocolate for the bug. Huh.
Hey,
I
Chocolate, do you
guess-
have any monster taming hint advice?
Kind of cute.
It after a little bit gets its stubby little legs onto the top here. It's looking down at all of you. It's very scary, very big.
Chucky?
do you have any other food?
Gen's gonna pat it on the head.
I have
It's-
fucking.
It
Sorry.
seems happy.
I have like candy for my
Aw.
cousin. Reaches in, just continuously hands off some candies, both from this material realm and the other realm, the Wanderlands, to
Yeah.
this bug every now and then. Is like
It like at the moment that it like choose one, it demands another practically. You're not sure if this is economically sustainable.
Well,
Alright,
anyways,
well-
while you're doing that, if you could have your sword give me the grapple point to move to the other one, that would be appreciated.
they have a name. You can refer to them.
I like
Do they have pronouns?
touch the bug.
Yeah, bug is touchable.
Alright.
He's
Can I ride the bug?
Do you want to try?
Are you going to activate the
he's
boss
like
fight?
He's like a pet of some kind. I wonder if he has a name. Does he have like a collar or something?
No such.
Eldon is gonna turn to the others.
Bless you.
I'm allergic
Should
to
I-
bugs.
Should I try? Like,
Um,
if this is like a tameable thing, then that would kind of be like a big bonus for us, I would think.
hey, bug.
You know his name's Capri.
Do we know that?
Oh, his name's
Huh.
Capri. Yeah, no, his name's Capri, guys.
Alright.
Oh, his name's Capri. Okay.
His name is Capri.
You
Huh.
you alright if my friend Eldon gets on top of you? Question mark.
It does not seem to understand.
Points at him. Points over Capri.
It does not seem to understand. It demands more candy.
Maybe.
How much candy did you like come in here with?
Oh, dude, like I'd say a little bit more than a Halloween haul.
Okay, it's already chewed through half of that.
Maybe it needs an
it's-
example.
It sees no sign of its hunger is ceaseless, Wendro. You're starting to get a bit concerned. The rot
Wendro-
consumes, you know?
Wendro puts a hand on Capri, right?
Mm-hmm.
And makes a motion to slowly go atop it.
This
do
isn't
so.
gonna end well. This isn't gonna end well.
If you all may start playing this music, as it angrily, like, headbutts Wendro for doing so and takes a couple of nervous steps back.
Ah, okay.
Damn.
Damn,
Alright.
alright.
Okay.
So he's like, wait a second, this one feels different. I don't know how, but it feels different. Wait, no, this
Get
one.
the fuck out here.
Wait, we did fight. There was one that was like this. It was like that's other thing of Sundowns. Wait a second.
Alright, so, this will be very interesting.
Yeah, baby.
Alright, so he
Five.
doesn't like being ridden, but he did like being our friend for a little bit.
He liked our
All right.
chocolates and candies.
Here we go. Here we go.
My initiative. Oh god. Oh, it's 14.
And so she's too busy trying to dissect what a game being the reality confirmed as.
Alright, so, Kepri splits in half initiative, no matter what. Let me get all of Kepri's associated documents. Here we are. One moment.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Belle. Unless we did some things like decapitating it while we were feeding it, I don't think we were gonna skip Capri.
Yeah. Let's do a nice something nice and simple for you. Because Kepri just like he's a wonderful boy, but come on, where is it? Here we are.
I assume Kepri is not considered a major boss.
No, fucking
Embody drips.
yeah, there. That's the proper one. There, yeah. Shut up. No. Kepri is considered a mid boss.
That's what I figured. Just wanted to make sure.
Yep. Alright, ignoring that fuck up, Wendro, you're up.
There's boss levels, why didn't I think about that?
Okay, so then we're fighting. You don't want candy anymore. He waves the candy around.
Kepri seems indignant to the candy now.
Maybe my candy's good enough. Maybe I can try.
All right. Okay. All right. Pasa, get up here. Pasa's
God, Winter
gonna try.
really do be the initiative king of this adventure.
Yeah.
Pasa's right here.
Alright.
He's gonna reach down and take a book, and he's gonna doink a book at Kepri's head.
Alright, give me a roll.
9.
It, like, gently bonks their head, and they seem more annoyed than damaged.
Alright. I think they had about, like, this, so, like, yeah, no, this. Alright. That's them. They didn't do good enough to combo, and I'm not gonna have them spend the stamina, right? Wendro is gonna hold his action for when Kepri is starting shit.
Alright.
And Coronation, you know what? We're gonna use our new thing on someone. Hey, does anyone want, like, some sort of weird elemental boost to their stuff or something?
I assume that doesn't include me on the entire other side.
Oh, it does.
Well, I would appreciate something to help me not die if Kepri chooses to switch targets or if they have a brother. Or sister.
Normally I'd say yes, but, to be honest, I still want to try and, like, calm him down.
Yeah.
I think calming them is still in our cards here, at least for the time being.
So Coronation is going to use the new ability they got, which is this.
Alright.
I roll 3.
Literally die.
Which, yeah, this would have been able to go over to fucking Ensue, theoretically, but it's also, like, I failed. So I could reroll this, but I'm choosing not to.
Sure.
That's my turn.
Alright. Eldon.
Alright, I want to. So it is like responding to sound, right?
Seemingly.
This is something that's never really come up before, but like the weird staticky thing that comes out whenever Eldon draws a card, just kind of is able to produce the sound of different bells. So maybe try and just get it to like do something calming with that.
Is that what you're doing here?
I think.
Okay.
Because my other idea is grappling onto it and dropping an oven on its head, but we're trying to go non-violent right now.
Give me a roll then.
Okay.
Here's the thing, right? I feel like So I feel like we as humans have attributed the sound of bells as calming, and Kepri as a beetle would not quite understand that.
That is fair.
If it were higher, I'd allow it, but like, well, shit.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
Jen is just going to sort of like hands up, slowly walk up. It's alright, bud. We don't want to hurt you or anything. Here, you want pets? You want chin scratches? I'm trying to give him some chin scratches.
Okay. Give me another roll.
Good
It's
dog.
like
Best friend.
it's very average, but they seem to still enjoy them. But that doesn't change the fact that Kepri's looking at our pal Wendro, and well,
The good news is, guys, it's alright. Kepri's just a little artist.
Yo, that's great.
Oh.
all right. So Kepri draws up a like guillotine, and it manifests over Wendro's head.
Oh,
fuck.
Oh. Does it fall?
Yes. That feeling.
So
Sorry. Yeah.
Here's the thing. I did hold my action for this explicit purpose, so I thank the gods. I am going to. Here's the thing. Right, I could try and attack the ink to get rid of it, but I think Wendro's just gonna dodge. He's just gonna like attempt a roll.
All right.
Alright. Wendro, I'm getting the impression that it's explicitly upset at you, so like
this is
I
why
don't
you
know,
don't
maybe
feed the
apologize or
mid-bosses.
something?
Why? I'm sorry. I didn't do anything wrong. I tried to see if that was okay with it.
I don't know what it'll accept as an apology, but
Maybe it would calm down if we like faked your death.
I can't fake my own fucking death. Are you kidding
Not with
me?
those acting skills, you can't.
Are you saying that I'm bad at acting?
Also, as an aside, you forgot to have your sword act.
All right, he's over there being your. He is literally over there helping you grapple along. You fucking bitch. He doesn't say that.
It'd be funny if he did, though.
Please, can we not, like, try to get my boyfriend killed? Thanks!
I'm not saying we'd literally kill him. I'm saying we'd just do something to make the beetle think that he's dead.
Kepri, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to try that.
Shouldn't he be angry at Eldon? I mean, Eldon's the one that got on.
He doesn't understand English. Oh my fucking god.
Man, if
When you're
only we
fucking-
had, like, this talent called Beast Speak or something. Like, I think that... What's
Wait a
Kepri
minute.
gonna do?
Go on.
Oh, Kepri is thinking intently. He's a little artist, you know. But until then, how about there we are.
Damn, dude, aren't we all gonna kill... I think Kepri speaks for all of us.
He has natures.
Kepri is contemplative.
All right. I'm going to try to give our little friend some chocolate, and maybe then he'll be nice. Also, I forgot, as I walk past Windrow, I'm gonna give him a funny scarf that's part of our companionship upgrade.
Here, let me post that.
I just did for you, bitch. Yay!
Puts a scarf around Windrow's neck.
Alright, you good, Hunt?
Yep, I'm
Cinder
fine.
says hi.
Hi, Cinder. Alright,
Cinder is feeling contemplative.
let's see. I'm gonna throw the chocolates as far as I can.
Oh shit! It's effective actually distracting summons and shit. It's coming up for once.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it, like, at least towards him. Like, maybe it won't land exactly, but, it's distracting, It's not necessarily a summon, but it's distracting.
He chomps that bitch in one singular bite, like a fucking duck, and like looks at you for more.
I know. It's He looks the others like, well, I guess this was helping.
I don't suppose anyone has an infinite source of food, do they?
Not unless I put it in my epithet, and no.
Viceroy coronation!
Oh shit!
Oh yeah, that's my turn. It's supposed to help.
I don't know what the fuck you want me to do. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't know what you expect us to do, I'll be honest.
I didn't say I expect you to do anything. So...
Well, I didn't say I expected you to succeed!
Damn, dude. Damn. Anyway. Okay. So... I think... it's a bonus action to slot in unslotted, right? Or is it the main action? Let me fucking look at my shit again. Let's see... as a main action, she can throw one from those slots. Oh, fuck. Okay, so I can't do that. So... I think what I'm gonna do for first off is this clone is going to stand up from prone, because it was sneaking along to see if there was another Kepri over here, but I don't think that matters anymore. There's not another Kepri, right? Considering it takes a step forward to double check. Alright, cool. Alright, so that was 2.5, 3.5. Let's just have it go here as 5 and end its movement. Alright, guys, so do you want me to attack Kepri, leave Kepri alone? Like, the reason you can't see it, James, is because of the assets. Yeah. Yeah, do you want me to, like, mess with Kepri, or do you want me to leave Kepri alone? Because that, changes a lot of what I can do.
I think for the time being, leave him alone.
Alright.
I don't think we want to, like, go aggression just yet.
In which case, gonna be honest, main Ensosu is just going to, like, just kind of slowly slide and just try to hop down safely on the floor if that's possible.
Alright, that's doable, manageable.
2.5. Just yell if you need me, I guess, because I'm gonna be honest, I'm not in a good way. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She's just gonna double move. The clone is going to have a held action hidden power for if people want Kepri to get hidden powered, oh boy are they.
Alright.
Kepri's
turn. Yeah, Kepri's turn comes around, and they aren't doing anything.
The chocolate worked! Maybe?
Wendro, what doing?
Okay. Here's my 3-step plan.
Alright.
Viceroy coronation. We're gonna take out bags of snacks. Just
Holy
so many.
shit.
Infinite
We're gonna
snack
start.
forks.
We're going to be doing bug snacks, okay?
Duh.
Alright.
And while that's happening, Wendro now understands that this creature understands images. So Wendro is going to try his best to draw himself and a giant bug holding hands.
Hopefully he doesn't interpret that as picking you up and slamming you down.
Yeah, right.
Or like stabbing your hand with his hand. Ow.
And you know what?
Maybe maybe add like hearts or something.
Smiley faces.
Cacto, you just wrote it that way.
I never expected the effect of moving chips would affect the effect of moving chips.
Either way, Paza's gonna help Wendro draw.
Alright.
Pasa is not an artist.
Pasa's not an artist.
As for Septum, right? They're just gonna be here and hold an action.
Okay. Sure. Feel free.
Wendro is doing his best to portray bug friendship.
Benship.
That's my turn.
Bug ship.
Kepri's eyes do not have irises, nor do they blink, so it's kind of incredibly difficult to tell heads from tails. Or thoraxes in this case. Eldon?
Okay. I have 2 ideas. The first is I summon a laser pointer and try and play with it like a cat.
Alright.
The second is I summon a truck tire and give it to it as a toy to play with.
I think those are equally valid options.
You know, the truck tire, chew toy, infinite thing to bite on.
You say that like it won't just bite through it.
That is
Probably
fair.
won't just bite through it, but who knows? Maybe it likes the taste of truck tire.
Or maybe
Maybe
we'll
it'll
hate
be
it.
like gum.
That is fair. Maybe it will be like gum.
Only Moomin truly understands my characters.
Does anybody have a preference?
I would say go for giving it something to eat, personally speaking.
Yeah.
Alright.
I feel like laser pointer is just prolonging the inevitable.
That's a later suggestion for if we need more stalls.
I think toy is better because we've been giving him a surplus of things to eat.
Yeah,
but
okay.
it's a chew toy, so tip me that's about
Tire.
Let me give a Kepri intrigue roll higher is better. Bro, he's never seen a fucking tire before. He's fascinated. He's alright, Gen and Ellen, give me a roll, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, cursory. While that's happening, Eldon, how are you giving this to him?
He's just gonna like roll it over to him.
Alright, he looks down, like plays with it a little bit, and then like flops on his side. Ellen, again, you can see this one coming and move the fuck out of the way before he full force slams on you. Ellen doesn't matter because she's a ghost, but Gen does.
It's a joke.
You know,
Yes.
I think this is the cutest bug I've ever seen.
I'll say we can stop the combat music because you've successfully repacified it.
Okay.
We did it! Yay!
For now.
Yay!
No, for the future, don't try and ride Kepri. He doesn't like it.
Yeah. Lesson learned.
Whispers down. It's okay, they gave it a tire. What is that supposed to mean?
I'm a tire.
Alright, well,
Okay.
See you later, I guess, Kepri.
Well, wait, where's there to go in this room?
I don't No.
You wouldn't happen to have an upper floor, would you?
Oh, sure. No, I don't. So he goes down and starts fucking dining upon the food
pile of snacks.
Yeah, like it is his last meal. His execution is nigh. And he drops two things: a pink sparkle and a blue key, as he's consuming. Yeah.
Huh.
Okay.
Well, that's probably what we need for that one door that we could see from the balcony, maybe? I don't know.
Alright.
I don't know if that was locked.
Wendro slowly goes over and pilfers.
Yeah, Capri doesn't seem to mind.
So,
Okay.
the clone whispers down. Knowing games, like, there might be, like, a side thing for us destroying all the hives. Do y'all want to do that, or no?
I don't want to do things that could unnecessarily upset Capri.
Alright, just in case we have to reset, like, just keep that in mind, I guess.
Alright.
Hmm.
So she's just looking through, making sure there's no hidden secrets, etc., etc.
None that you can see.
Hmm.
Are there any interesting books?
It hops back up, by the way. Not... How do you mean interesting, I guess? Because, like, a lot of books can be interesting depending on who you are.
Any thematically or plot-relevant books?
Moomin,
Any
I like the cut of
books
your
about
chin.
vampires? Any books about game
Copies of
development?
Bram Stoker's Dracula?
How long do you look? Is the new question I ask.
Hey Chalky, do you think any of these books are correct?
How do you mean correct, it inquires.
Oh god.
Relevant. You seem to be smarter than me. I'm just good at puzzles.
Hey, Chalky, do you think these books are made of cardboard?
Eldon is just doing like he's not like in-depth looking, he's kind of walking around and like seeing if anything catches his eye, but also...
These books tend to be very large and super general, I'd describe it like.
Alright.
Oh hey, a puzzle book. I'm keeping this one for you, Chalky.
One's like on optical illusions. A majority of them are history and geography based.
I think Royal might have liked this one.
Okay.
Or hated
This
it.
bookcase is entirely Sudoku.
Yes, one of them is. Continue, Wendra.
Rush.
Someone walked in.
You're good.
So, okay, you know, Wendro's just sitting here like, we've befriended Kepri, so now I suppose we can leave. I have no idea where we can use this key. What's this?
What's what?
There's like goo over the stairs.
I think those are Kepri's
the
wings.
the bugs were maintaining it for a minute there, but after Kepri seems pacified, they move it and the bookshelves aside, I guess. Thanks, Roll20. Please. All right, let me just the long way around there.
There we go.
Yeah.
There are still bugs around though.
So now we can go back to the general bug map. I see.
Would you like to?
Well...
Yeah. Before we... Sorry, go on.
No, you go first.
I was gonna say, right, because Kepri will eventually get tired of, like... Or eventually, Kepri will eat through all of the snacks Coronation is providing, right?
He's already, like, halfway through.
So,
And there was, like, a pile. Yeah?
what Coronation is going to do, right? He's going to use Destructo combo on the pile of snacks so that, like, time continues looping so that every time a piece of snack is taken, there's just another one in its place.
It's basically
Alright.
putting a time bubble around the snacks, LMAO.
Yeah, so there's infinite
Bro.
snacks.
Again, Kepri
Oh,
does
this is
not
the wrong
like.
ability.
Kepri does not physically react, but you can tell he is the happiest he's
Of
ever
course
been.
you crit on that.
Yeah, no.
Also,
of course
yeah,
I
that's
fucking
funny.
crit on that. That's really cool.
LMAO.
Have a fun time with that. And also
Kepri
die.
do be eating infinite snacks now, I guess.
Yeah.
I wonder if anyone's ever fed it before.
I mean, maybe. I assume it's considered like a guardian. I don't know if that's like part of the thing. Who knows how the other party, I guess, has dealt with Kepri if they've made it to this part. Like, we don't know who started it first or whatnot. God, I wonder what they shoot. Now she's just like, I wonder what the optimal party is for speedrun. No, I can't think about that. I'm gonna get stuck in it. Anyway, let's go back. Because
I think we're just going back downstairs.
Yeah.
I hear no complaints.
Mm.
Alright, and so that was from going up these stairs, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
It was. Back over here, there's another staircase, but it presumably leads to the rubble zone. So, not the most to write home about there.
BTW turn order's still up.
Oh shit.
So in that case, there's the loading zone to the south. It would be probably the only place of import at current.
Might as well try it.
Yep.
Okay. Very, very interesting.
So do you just look at the little ones? Are they considered Kepralings, or are they just not the same?
A couple of them are fervently writing in a book.
What are they writing?
Seemingly like literature, but you're not sure if it's like written by someone else and they're just copying it, or if like this is an actual like weird fucking thing that's going on here.
The
Plagiarism.
flow is going to not like as a slash or anything. It's just going to extend its sword very slightly as like not like a full blade, but just to basically as like a little stick. You're just gonna slowly lift the cover to see what the cover says.
The cover is blank.
Interesting.
Give me a roll for being careful setting the cover back down. Because it's like, they're like halfway through. Okay, you do so and just gently put it back. It's fine, little bugs, don't worry.
As it seems, 1,000.
Oh no.
You're like making sure to close the book triple as safe.
Backup plan! So,
Come on!
The
You
clone
can do it.
spends 2 stamina as it closes the book twice. Looks at it like, you should have turned that one off. That's on you. I can't turn it off. You know that. I can only have what you had. Oh, I forgot that's right. Listen, I'm in a weird mental space.
As it turns out, a million bugs with a set of books can probably write Shakespeare if they tried.
I guess you're right.
And by the looks
Alright.
of it, God, are they trying?
I think that they're succeeding more than trying.
These
I
fucking
mean, I
bugs
haven't
are
read, so I don't know
thriving.
how successful. I don't know how successful they're doing. I just saw they were writing.
These bugs are like absolutely in their they're in their fucking Horatio arc.
So, I imagine that you enter this little place,
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. Let me, in that case...
Hey Kepri, we can try to start a business if you want. Theoretically, you can write out SparkNotes versions of books for kids,
Hey,
and I can sell them.
Chalky, did you recognize the thing that they were writing, or did that just seem something new to you? Out of curiosity, you seem like you have a lot of general knowledge.
Page 842 of The Greater Gatsby.
Hey, wait a minute, Scarlet.
Yeah?
Because I noticed a comment on that video.
What? Yeah.
On the Dino Piranha theme. Is
What?
that the theme? Huh?
Continue, I guess.
The theme for Kepri.
Yes.
Is that based off of the "We have come for your nectar" meme? Are these like?
It's the same music for it, but like.
Okay, it's just bugs. I just need to make sure.
It's literally just bugs.
Alright, they're
saw
literally
a
just
comment
bugs.
meme and wasn't sure if the meme was the inspiration or not.
I know, but like.
Listen,
Heretic.
I know that you
Heretical.
probably wouldn't inspire something in your really cool session off of a meme.
Well,
Yeah, I'd never do something like that. Right, guys in Run 1? Right? Never. Not even
Alright.
once.
You'd
So-
never do something
I look
like
to
that.
Iris desperately, pleadingly.
We
I
walk
use
into
the-
the next room and
I use the
meme
blue
dead.
key.
Yeah, and it fits in. This is marked as the observatory.
The observatory.
where the fuck is Windrow? What?
I went down into the door.
Yes. So, here. There is someone who's, sipping tea.
Hello?
Hi.
They perk up a bit. Oh, guests.
Greetings.
Hello. Maybe,
Hi.
can you, come out here for a second?
Oh.
After a minute or two. She gets a good eyeful of the group.
Greetings.
Do you mind if we come in?
I guess not.
Do you want us
Figure
to
I might as well not just be
Sparkle things, or pulls out Sparkle?
Oh, hey. We've been looking for those. Savoir Faire pages for reference. She turns to the sister, who you would recognize, is named Alice. Interesting.
Savoir faire?
Yeah, it's something the head of the castle gave us. Something, manifestation of our desires for knowledge. Something, blah, blah, blah.
Oh.
So, what's up? I doubt you're here for sightseeing.
I mean,
Well-
we would appreciate your permission to go through the door for our Alucard, basically.
Not happening.
Yeah, I mean, that's you asked, so I answered.
No, I was just confirming it for you.
Okay.
Also,
No.
Chalky, just in case, points the PSP to them. This is what Alice and Mabel look like, Chalky.
I'm sorry?
The chalkboard.
The what?
The
In-
chalkboard is visible on the screen.
Motherfucker, where's the chalkboard?
Okay. So, before we start going on tangents about things that neither of us will understand without proper context, I believe it would be best if we started off politely. Greetings, my name is Wendro Wonderland. We have been, for lack of a better term, trapped here as we entered through some sort of space and
Right.
were effectively stuck in this manner. We've been going throughout the house trying to figure things out, and we met with, in the main room at least, a chalkboard that gave us riddles we are now journeying with.
Cool.
I'm a bit curious how you didn't know about them, considering it had one of your little knowledge mode thingies.
She, shrugs. I don't know where the hell they all are.
So, like, do you gain knowledge after you get them back, or, like, how does it work?
They're pages of the book. But anyway, your whole situation about being trapped here sounds like a nice, calming bus trip down Who Gives a Shit Highway all the way to Not My Problemville.
All
That's
right.
a little rude.
So, like, I assumed all of this is Mabel, right? Is Alice just chilling?
Alice is just chilling, yes.
Alright, just wanted to confirm
If
that
any-
an asshole.
if anything, she kind of looks at Mabel like, really, but doesn't say anything otherwise.
That's
I
fair.
mean, I guess you don't have to care if you don't want to.
I was just explaining the situation to you for the sake of having everything be made clear.
Do you know?
Understandable, but then you were like, also, can you let us up to the spooky place where only the coolest kids get to go for the field trip? And, no. This place has something that's more valuable to me than you'll ever know. So, afraid I can't.
Right.
Alright. Can we join you for tea?
Mabel looks to Alice, who gives a thumbs up. Feel free.
You said you don't know where all of them are. Do you know how many there are?
Nah, 3 chapters. Most of the people here. Otherwise, not really.
Alright, let's just hand them all the ones that we have, see if that gives them, a grasp on it.
Well, hold on.
Hold
on.
We know how the thing works. Alice
Now,
pours tea for the people around.
Here, I don't mean to be rude or so on, though, given how we were so curtly denied, so to speak, for pleasant company. You know, they give a nod towards Alice, recognizing they're pleasant company.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if they're not going to give us anything very kindly, why should we hand over all the pink crystals immediately? Perhaps we should talk this over a bit first and get things straightened out, because I feel like there's something going on here that maybe a little bit of talking can solve. Because, I'll be honest, I'm happy that these two are at least giving us the common courtesy to speak things out.
That's true.
Also, you haven't
Glad to hear that we're human beings.
You haven't seen a chick with blue hair, have you?
No.
Okay.
Rubs his hands together as he enjoys some tea.
That's alright. That's alright.
The tea's alright.
Oh, the tea's good. That's fair. So, you two seekers of knowledge, yes?
Something like that.
If I might seek some knowledge myself, what brought you to this castle in the first place?
Alice gestures to Mabel. She says that she's on a job here, basically. Which is, pretty accurate. She, leans into the bookshelf. Yeah, my, job for the foreseeable future is, making sure that people can't get up to the guy at the very top.
Why is that?
He's a nice guy. Granted me a wish. Interesting. And, if he's out of the way, then I don't know if that wish is going to remain.
What was the wish?
Do you also want to just tell, your greatest secret to a total stranger? Feeling like that?
Fair enough.
That's a fair point. I won't pry any further. I'm just attempting to figure out what to do here, frankly.
Sure.
You said you know how the power works. Again, I am saying I don't know. I don't know if you need this back or whatever for your fucking weird book or whatever the fuck you said it is. So, just, do you want this back or no?
Referring to the sparkles?
Yeah, the sparkle in her hand.
Not right now, because I'm worried that you're all gonna be like, and now you owe us something, and that ain't what I'm about.
I mean, I don't really have a use for it. don't really care either way. So and I only have the one. Like I'm pretty sure like Windrow might have like fucking 3 or something. I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna Good for you, buddy. My point stands. One of them doesn't feel like it's worth anything, so I'm not gonna hold it against you. If Windrow wants to give it to you and be like, now you owe him, that's his prerogative.
Can't we just say that the crystals are, her crystals is an exchange for the tea we just received? Is that a fair trade?
I don't want to trade anything.
No,
I don't.
If they want to make sure that, theoretically you don't, like, have, like, an IOU hanging,
But then you go into exchange rates, because I'm giving them 1 for a cup of tea, and then Windrow would be giving them 5. It doesn't...
That's not what I mean.
It doesn't matter. Let's just keep going. We're not talking pedantics.
Yeah.
Either way, I wasn't even saying that we trade or do anything like that. I was simply noting...
Keep going.
Considering we were a little bit shut down earlier, it's probably better that we talk before we get any details straight. So you mentioned this book that's supposed to have the crystals with it. There's supposed to be pages to the book.
The crystals are, yeah.
So then I ask, is this book... I assume it's with you. May we see it?
Mabel, like... She's wearing a weird sort of, ornate, large, flowy dress made of ink, and from where a pocket would be, she summons, or just takes out, really, a, large book, and with a bit of shaking, the ink comes off. It's well maintained.
So
interesting.
Did you make that dress, or did Alucard make that?
Bit of A, bit of B.
Okay.
So what do you guys, do here?
Well, nothing till you guys came in. Read sometimes, converse with the folks, say hi to Leola.
The folks?
She gestures to this room / you imagine the castle at large. The people.
Got it.
Ostavier, anyone we can hold a conversation with.
Ostavier. Haven't heard that one.
Big guy, top of the tower. Spooky. Fine conversation, though.
Any opinions on Dr. Sundown?
Fuck that guy.
Okay, good. We're on the same page. Everyone's on the same page. Why is he here?
Oh, he's so awful.
Alice raises a hand. Several times I went down there, and I wanted to just, give him a second chance and converse with him for a bit. And he just talked at me for literal hours before I was allowed to leave.
Did he tell you
So
about the
that
lock?
right?
Oh god, not the lock again.
Alice's eyes crack open and stare into the teapot. That accursed lock. They close up again.
Why does he think he invented locks? I don't get it.
You must have boundless patience.
I'm
so sorry.
Like double boundless patience.
So
take boundless patience and then just do it again.
I'm glad I never had to meet this guy.
Oh, be so
Eldon,
glad.
If we die and we reset, you will have to.
Calm down, motherfucker.
Oh, I don't wanna.
I mean, that's a if.
I mean, fair enough, I guess. We could live in eternity in this boss stage area of the castle, I guess. You're correct there.
Listen, we don't need to go over this shit every time.
I'm not.
Look, alright. So, Another question. You said that Mabel is the one on a job, yet you follow her around? You are her sister, perhaps?
Of course. We came here for a while ago. And,
About a month?
Well, here, a bit less than a month, right?
Hmm.
Yeah. Take off a couple of days from the end. Well, nonetheless, her epithet allows me to, see minimally. I wasn't per se born blind. But nonetheless.
I see. So...
And her epithet helps me with that.
I see. So, do you also have a purpose here, or are you simply here?
I'm here as a package deal, I think. Because, we were doing a bit of exploratory, adventures through the world, but, if Mabel has to take a job here.
Mabel, are you a mercenary? Some sort of scribe, perhaps?
Nothing close. Never was. Never have been. Never will be, I assume.
You get paid to be here?
She looks to the side in a no kind of way, but still responds, yeah.
So, I know I asked if the dress was you or Alucard. What about Kepri?
Oh, you met Kepri? Alice says, bringing her hands together, semi-excited. Oh,
yeah,
God, I forgot to
sweet.
feed him.
We
Yes.
fixed that, don't worry.
Oh, thank you very much.
He gave us a sparkle.
He should have a nigh infinite amount of food.
Well, Mabel chimes in. Now I'm worried he's going to get chubby. I'll restrain the current whatever. Yes, that was mainly me. I'm a bit of an artist myself, or was it sort of.
So is there a reason
Why
that
not
his
anymore?
first thing for art was making a guillotine above Windrow?
Guy has a kind of Beetle has kind of a sick mind, but otherwise, he has a lot of he has a large repository of knowledge of objects.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Didn't seem to know what a tire was.
God, we should give him a tire and see what happens. I think that would be cute.
Oh, just you wait.
Oh, it's so cute.
So,
I don't
to
know if
speak
that's
then,
sarcastic or not.
No,
Mm-hmm.
why do you not do art anymore?
Just did it to beautify a couple of run-down old places that, the city just didn't care about, but,
is it Daybreak Bay or is it a different city?
Nah, home city. She, looks down at the mention of Daybreak Bay, clenches her fist a bit tighter against the bookshelf.
What's wrong?
I just don't like Daybreak.
Why not?
Bad shit happened there.
Oh. Something... Well, I probably shouldn't ask.
Smart choice.
Everyone's got their own baggage.
I mean, yeah, there's been 3 apocalypses. If it really wasn't my home, I probably would have moved out myself, so,
Yeah, I don't really
Yeah.
live there.
I understand why I keep getting brought here now.
I was here for I think one of them, two of them.
I mean, there was the zombies from the fucking witch
Okay, I wasn't there for
Texas
that.
witch that was signed under a god witch. There was the time that someone broke open the realm between the realm of the life and the dead and made a tornado of fucking souls.
I was there for that.
Just a lot of shit.
Yeah. I used to...
Alice looks over. We haven't read that part of Daybreak Bay history, have we? No, I guess not.
And then there was that little girl who became a big monster and tore up many towns.
Yeah, to be fair, that like she might have been in Daybreak Bay for learning how to get stronger. She never actually, terrorized Daybreak Bay. She was eating other cities. So like, I don't know. Is that
pseudo counts because wasn't she like brought to the borders of Daybreak or something, and that's where they finally confronted her or something, or was that a different town?
I don't remember.
It was a different town.
Okay, so two apocalypses.
So then, yeah, I was there during that situation with the giant monster. I was one of the people who helped fix it. But either way, moving past Daybreak Bay,
Yeah.
So that book was granted to you if this is too much information than you're willing to divulge, was that part of your wish, or was that part of the reason you're here?
He just gave it to us, Alucard did.
Okay.
Some kind of welcoming gift or otherwise, I don't know.
Understood. And so...
You said there's 3 per person here? Is that like 3 per like painted person, like for the portraits, or is it like 3 per literally every person?
Honestly, we don't fully know, but it at least tells you when the chapters are done. If we haven't collected a full one yet, we're just a bit too lazy to.
Again,
sorry,
you go ahead.
I'm the only one with eyesight here. She just like gently.
I'm gonna be honest. With where some of these have been, I don't think even having eyesight would have been enough. Because like one of them was off grounds. Like not within because there's like the gate outside of the castle. It was like beyond that, right?
Damn.
Sure. And then we met Royal, right? And Royal's epithet is like fucking weird. There were a lot of giant space gaps. Not doable by one person. Like literally impossible.
I think I collected 3 from Royal's section.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah.
Yeah. So theoretically, if there are 3 chapters per person, Royal's chapter should be complete.
Maybe.
Though,
let's see. So, how many? Okay, I have one. How many do we all have?
I believe Eldon has one, which was.
Robin's,
I think it's 2.
Okay, yeah, no, because Eldon was given the one Robin found outside. Did you get one last session? Did you find one?
I can't remember because I forgot to write it down.
You found the one under the pews.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So yeah, 2. And Windrow has.
Everyone else has. I have 5, and I believe Alexander and Gen have 1 each.
I honest to God don't remember how many.
You're lucky that I write these down.
I have been trying to in my inventory.
I assumed that Scarlet would be tracking them, considering they're like a session.
Well,
so I guess total. 1 second. You would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
All right. So
all right. Plus 8 from the one that Capri dropped.
Right.
Yeah.
So we have vaguely about 3 chapters worth, almost, but not necessarily all of the same chapters as his. So, don't know.
So then...
Okay, so she looks to Chalky. So Chalky, do you think yours would be of Alucard's chapter, or what do you think?
I am genuinely clueless.
Huh.
In which case, we may not be able to pass by up to Alucard, because I suppose that's not what you want us to do. But I would like to ask, considering how things are going, yes.
Yeah.
Would you consider perhaps lending us the book and us completing it?
Sure.
Theoretically. Oh.
You take the book. Don't bother us again. It's yours. Sound like a deal?
I mean, I at least want to let you see what we get from the book.
Okay, then. Still,
Okay.
sounds like that's the, broad strokes of the deal, right? She, holds Savoir up.
I suppose so. Is there...
I would like to see like this section of the library outside of that just to confirm, but like if I don't know if that counts as like breaking the rules that you're putting forward or whatever.
Nah, just don't try shit.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I am barely conscious right now. Do I look like I'm capable of trying shit?
By trying shit, do you mean like don't try to we can talk, we just can't do anything?
Just don't fight us, I guess.
God,
don't head up. Don't head up to the big guy's floor. There's your
Okay, well, damn.
broad strokes of the deal.
See, I am so happy that you don't want to fight us. I'm so happy.
Thank God.
You're the only person, S, who have even considered that being an option.
I mean, to be fair, only people of note. Sebi didn't really want to fight us.
Yes, that's fair, but I mean...
Who's Sebi?
I don't know. They just named this waiter person.
Yes, from the area beyond the dining hall, there was a person standing outside when we rung the bell, and they said they didn't have a name, and so we talked to them, and they were like, I don't really have any strong feelings about getting a name, but I'm really tired, and so people named them, and then we put them in a bed, now they're resting.
They were very tired and very depressed and needed a nap. So we gave her and them a nap, and also a name.
That's valiant.
Yeah, we're going out of our way to try and not cause anything in this castle, but things are kind of just happening around us.
I get the feeling there's a however here.
We had to deal with Dr. Sundown. And also, Royal gave us no other option.
That's such a goddamn cool forever, the killing Sundown part at least.
At least
we
there's
let
one good
Sundown
thing.
Just start rotting in his thing, but I made sure to bury Royal.
Sure.
Theoretically, we can maybe try and redo things, but it's...
As an aside, before we start putting the sparkles in the book, team huddle real quick, just to say.
Alright. Are we including the clone in the huddle?
Yes, they're me.
Okay, I'll
Alright,
go on
let's
this
just
side.
take another step back.
Sorry, I'll just set the tea down here if they want to talk. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Right, yeah. So, you know what? No, I didn't mean to fucking turn you, goddammit. She just moves in. I'm gonna be honest, guys, since we now can know for certain, at least probably, that this is like a game or whatever, right? I'm going to assume if we want to quote-unquote 100% this, taps the book, because I assume that Wondro was given it or whatever.
Not yet, but you can gesture to it.
Yeah.
It's still out.
There's probably like, we don't know why each of these guys are here, right? It's probably some fucked up fucking weird reason, right? So like, if we get all the fucking sparkles and learn it, we might be able to help circumvent their actual problems. I don't know. Just figured I'd say that before we start looking into their deepest, darkest secrets that book might tell us. You know? Just wanted to put that out there. Don't know what y'all want to say about it.
I mean, we also just don't know what it'll tell us in general. So, like, it could be useful information for, like, negotiations, at least with, like, Royal in the future.
I'm just saying, because Alucard's the one that gave them that, and Alucard made this fucking place. So it's like, if he's a decent guy, that's probably the reason. If not, I don't fucking know why. Just wanted to get that out there.
So, I think I really want to make sure these people have as good a time as possible. I don't want... I would rather go through this without someone dying. I don't want to go through this in such a way where people are dead forever, because some of the people in here are actually good. Dr. Sundown can burn. That's probably intentional, right? It's probably, like, this place is probably an entire, like, guilt trip to make you feel like you care about all these people, but there's also just this one guy who you want to kill. I
don't know why Sundown is like that. I'm going to be honest. I feel like if we can figure out how to break down all of this bullshit and we can escort these people out of this castle, we can just give him to the fucking police, because it's known that he is a known murderer, right? Like, I'm not
probably
insane.
True, but, like...
You are right.
I don't know, I kind of want the satisfaction of doing it myself.
That makes you a murderer.
Okay. Good for you, Wendro. I don't... We'll get that bridge when we get there, I guess. I don't... Fucking... Okay.
Listen, man.
I heard Sebby's voice from across the void.
Listen, man. Listen. I know that that's a whole vigilante justice sort of thing, and, like, theoretically I'm acting out of line or whatever, the police should probably handle him or something. I don't fucking care, man. They were gonna kill every single one of us and put us into meat suits. Are you fucking kidding me?
It's epithet racist.
That's not like a thing that you go to prison for. That's a thing that you, like, go into the... That's something where you go in the forever box and you don't come out.
Okay, listen, I'm gonna just time out real quick. You're literally not from this dimension. I don't really know if you commenting on the politics of putting someone in jail or not is, like, a thing. Just to say. Like,
he's also an epithet user, and he was epithet racist.
We're playing the extra planar card here, I say, and no, I understand.
Listen, like, you're literally royalty. You could say death penalty for whoever you want, but I'm just, I don't know.
Yeah, but, like, I don't do that. That's fucked up. This guy's bad.
See, okay. Let's
evil.
not get into the concept of morals right now. We could just discuss that later, as I was saying. I don't know if anyone else has commentary on the book. I just wanted to get that out there with my quote-unquote gamer lingo, as everybody keeps saying.
Eldon just turns to the sisters and just real quick is just going to ask, if we, like, fill out the pages in the book, are we allowed to read them?
I see no reason why not. Alice comments.
Gucci.
Shrugs.
Cool, just making sure on that one in case we do, and then for some reason you're like, oh no, you can't read that. I don't know.
Who knows? Maybe it'll go into the trophy room.
Alright, so... Oh, wait, we're not done talking? We're done.
I don't know, Eldon started moving away, I don't know.
I guess we're done. You good, Jen and Ellen? You good with the plan?
Yeah, I don't see anything particularly wrong with it.
Okay. Chill. She takes Savoir and just, like, underhanded tosses it to, the closest one, that being Eldon as of current.
Alright, gang, let's put our funny crystals in. Heave-ho!
Considering they gave it to the people that is blind and has someone that can see, I wonder if this has, like, a section in Braille. She says just looking at him.
I read it for her.
That also works.
Wendro starts trying to put their crystals in the book?
The moment you open it, the crystals sort of fly out of your pocket and manifest as pages.
Oh shit! Okay.
Oh, neato.
You currently have Andy, Candy, and Sandy, Chapter 1. Callie, Chapter 3. Vantorius, Chapter 1. Royal, Chapters 1, 2, and 3. This one is complete. Rose Sisters, Part 1 and Part 2.
Okay. Can you post the name of the book and the chapters we got?
I will give you the, This is no longer currently eaten, so, I'll get it to you, yes.
Thanks, Skepfrey.
Alright, so we have all of these.
Who are Andy, Candy, and Sandy? What?
Maids.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, so I think one of you guys named Sebi. Sandy maybe is Sebi. I don't know if that's just fucking whatever.
It could be Andy or Candy.
I mean, we don't even know if it's the same person.
Theoretically, right?
Yes,
They would
bosses.
probably know if their names were that. Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe it's their boss.
So then...
Says.
Savoir-faire.
Is this like French? Do you know why it's named this, out of curiosity?
It's a French term which means, quote, the ability to act or speak appropriately in social situations.
Oh.
Right.
Well, Okay.
Which is what we need to negotiate with these people.
In which case, Windroid, do you want to read out one of the chapters for them?
I guess, now that I think about it, it'd probably be Callie chapter... Never mind. The Callie one is complete.
Oh.
As well. It's only one page, and it's done.
Well,
I see.
Are there any people you wish to know about intimately, Mabel and or Alice?
Mabel shrugs. Alice thinks, I'd be curious.
We have Callie, who is a vampire hunter who is in the main room. Ventorius. There's
the little one that stays guard, right?
Yeah, the little witch.
That's
there's Royal, complete, and then there are Andy, Candy, and Sandy.
I'm curious as to the last two, personally.
Royal and the Andy and the
maids.
Yeah, alright. Let's go with the maids first, considering they are simply one page, it seems.
Alright. After this, would you go right into Royals, do you think?
Yes.
Alright. Get comfortable, ladies and gents.
Oh, I'm comfy.
That is wonderful to hear.
And so Sue mentally, okay, so there's a thing for the book too, okay.
One moment. Andy, Candy, and Sandy. 3 people that got along in every conceivable way. Fascinations with cooking, with helping others, with having the same name as the others in the group. Study partners, sleepover partners, wing women for the other 2. When Alucard offered them a place to cook, they took it without question. Are we to cook? One inquired. To cook! Surely we must cook, right? We must cook a feast for 1 million, 1 billion, 1 zillion! Yeah? We are to cook a grand meal for 1 billion, or 1 million, another says, or 1 trillion! You said 1 zillion last time. 1 zillion isn't a real number. Yeah, it is! Alucard left. It ends there. Andy, Candy, and Sandy's entries are complete. Royal. Chapter 1. Royal got into a scrap at the playground where he was pushed off the top of a slide, to which he fell. Half of his face literally broke off, and that's when he found out his epithet. They were taken out of school for a lot of reasons. Every injury wounded them, often mortally, stuck with them. They had to be hospitalized for little scratches that climbed across his limbs like spider legs. As they grew up, they tried to pick up a few hobbies as per their parents' requests. They tried music, wanted to play the saxophone. When they woke up the next day, it was rusted and broken. They tried art. Every time they looked away from the canvas, it started to break and rot at the seams. They tried knitting. It was torn up whenever they woke. They tried martial arts. Every punch they threw broke their hand. And then they tried fighting. Fighting was such an odd curiosity. Chapter 2. Fights were interesting. Fights were fascinating. Their swords didn't break the same way. Their shapes were simple. Royal could recall the way they felt and interlocked. They could put them back together, at least minimally. Finally, it was something. Anything to feel alive while doing. They weren't good. They were beyond middle of the road. Bad attacks broke their shoulder right off the socket, had to call off 2 matches because of especially bad hits, but Royal didn't care. They could watch the fights. They could learn. They were stored on some server somewhere, so his presence didn't scratch and break them. Some comments on such he never forgot. Quote, "It's fucking bonkers that Royal still managed to give Iva a run for her money despite the fact he has so much going against him. Nothing but respect for the guy. I hope he's doing well. Cask didn't win in the first blow, and that alone is a tribute to their strength. The wins slowly became less and less few and far between. They slowly became more of a force to be reckoned with." Quote, "Sometimes my son and I watch these videos. There's nothing that makes him happier than seeing someone with a similarly debilitating epithet beat all odds and win against the world. Keep going, Royal. There's someone out there who needs to see your work." Royal was emotional. They cried a lot more than normal people did, but reading occasional comments on ABD forums and the like rejuvenated them unlike anything else. Quote, "No fancy tricks, no epithet auto wins, just pure unadulterated speed and skill. It's incredible what kind of things he can do. I'm excited to see his rematch against Iva. I can only hope they pull something incredible." And as they won, quote, "I've been watching Iva's fights more and more, and I think they're going to win. God, if I'm not rooting for Royal here, lol. Their epithet got more powerful." Quote, "One of the most beautiful ABD fights I've seen in my life. Both combatants really gave it their all, so it's shocking that even after everything, Iva barely squeaked it out. Quote, I wish they could be booked for so many more matches. I wish you nothing but the best. Quote, Royal made my life all the much better. They showed me that nothing was impossible no matter how many things stack up against you." After that fight, they cried a lot, because that was the day they stopped making art. Chapter 3. My doctor has insisted that, despite my own desires, my epithet has been getting too strong too fast and requested I take an indefinite break from the scene. These past few years were the best years of my life. Tears welled up in their eye, which they struggled to choke down. And with my words alone, I can't say just how much everyone meant to me through this journey. It wasn't the loss, it was the announcement after the battle. They closed their eyes. They prayed that this was all some bad dream they'd wake up from. Day after day after day, they'd go to bed in tears, praying to whatever kind God could hear them to just help. It took a month, and their wish was simple. I want to fight again. I want to make art again, please. And that wish was finally granted. Not even they would know how many fights they'd truly get to go through. Thus ends Royal's entry.
God. Wendro's crying a little bit. God, you poor fucking soul.
Fuck, dude.
wipes the tears. Well, that was insightful. Can you type those down? Or Walt?
One moment. Yes, I can.
I was trying to write them down, but I have nowhere near the finger dexterity and brain coordination to do so.
I understand. 1 minute.
Do the other two seem to have a reaction to Royal Story?
Generally, like, bummed, but you get the feeling they expected something along those lines.
Mm-hmm.
So, you got your payment? Gonna screw off now?
Yes.
I guess so.
I'm sorry, she's a bit abrasive.
It's fine. I know people who are similar. I just want to say he closes the book for now. He'll start reading the other chapters while outside. If we got to meet with Alucard, which I know you aren't wanting us to do, I only wish to speak with him and just figure out what's going on here.
Right. Sure.
From what I hear, Alucard's a good man.
Mm-hmm.
Would anything happen if we did meet with him?
I'd be worried for his safety, primarily.
Is there...
Is he not strong?
I haven't seen him fight. He mostly just paints.
Are you just worried about unknown people meeting him, or is there some sort of, like, weird thing that happens when people meet him?
Alexander,
Like...
Vantorius was... They've been given explicit and telling.
Oh, no.
You know, it's like, I don't know if they know anything or whatnot. It's just they've been told not to.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
I get it.
I must also ask, as a side note, is there anything further you know about this castle? Was this sect always here? Is there... Is this a fort, some sort of castle, a manor?
We're the newest bunch. Is it a fort or a manor? I think some mixture of, like, all three in its own weird way.
Well, I thank you for your time.
Sure.
Yeah.
May we meet again
Thanks
at
for the
some point.
tea.
The tea was great.
Tea was good.
Also, hypothetical question, but if you were stuck in a time loop, is there anything someone could say to you to make you believe that they were stuck in a time loop?
I can think of literally 0 things.
What about you, Miss Alice?
That's a bit of an oddly specific question. You've put me on the spot.
I don't know, hypotheticals are fun to think of.
Well, I mean, we could just say that this is a situation we are currently experiencing. Apparently. So I'm told. I don't actually know.
Oh.
You know, but we don't expect you to believe us, because we've already tried that before and stayed...
Are you Mabel inquires, are you all LARPing?
No.
No.
Here.
I wish.
Here's something, right? Wendro takes out a little, like, notebook that he's been writing in. He takes a page out. Would you two mind writing something down on these pages. Believe me, my epithet doesn't do anything with that. My epithet brings things to life. He makes one of the teacups dance a little bit.
Oh, that's pretty. I'm down for it. No, I'm not. Dare
Well,
I
at least
say,
one.
I'd rather you not do it, Alice. Truth be told. Oh. Something to remember us by, though, you know? Wendell, give me a roll.
Oh, sorry?
Give me a roll.
Okay. Hey, wait a minute. That crits.
Does it?
What?
Well, actually, it might not.
Coronation. I
No.
wouldn't think so, because that's you.
Because Wendro crit on his basic attack a dozen times, he, as a side effect of the talent, gets to put a Wonderlands effect on himself. And he got one that increased his critical success range by 1 for the session.
Oh, I see. Got it.
Which theoretically should fade at the end of this session, but...
Well, nonetheless, Alice extends her hand. I haven't written in a while, so you'll need to excuse if the handwriting is a bit, you know, messy.
I don't mind at all.
Despite the comment, is there anything you want me to write, or just...
Maybe a greeting, maybe just sort of whatever you're feeling. A message, maybe.
One second. Yeah, she writes down, the 5 boxing wizards jump quickly.
Oh.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Personally, my favorite is Sphinx of Black Courts, Hear My Cry.
Out of curiosity...
that
Sorry, you go first.
there's one that's especially stupid called Watch Jeopardy! Alex Trebek's Fun TV Quiz Game.
Oh, I've never heard of that one. Or Jeopardy!
Yeah, apparently he's even more of a time traveler thing. I think is what he was saying. I don't really know the situation with that. Anyway, as an aside, have either of you, like, I haven't read The Great Gatsby, but did y'all like make fan fiction called The Greater Gatsby or something? Because some of the little ones were writing a book with that.
The Greater Gatsby is just the sequel.
I didn't know that there was
Much
a sequel.
worse.
Okay. Huh.
Much worse. And the first one wasn't even that good.
I mean, I heard that it's pretty decent on audiobook.
To ask, is there anywhere else in this little room other than, like, over here and what I assume is a telescope?
Other than, yeah, what's revealed, not really.
Okay. Can I look through the telescope? Would you mind?
Feel free.
Okay.
Is it a G in the third book's called The Great Gatsby?
No. After he wrote the second book, he was shot because of how bad it was, actually.
That's kind of
just like Gatsby.
What?
That's what happens in the book. You get shot.
Why have you read that book?
I think it's something about, poetic justice.
Am I not allowed to partake in material plane literature?
Listen, I just don't know, like, how long you've been in the material plane, so I don't know, like, what your exposure...
Hanging around here for a long time.
I don't know, man.
Pretty sure I saw an
I haven't read it, and I'm from this
called
plane.
The Lesser Gatsby.
The fucking prequel story made by his kid. God.
And
What's through the
really, I was just
telescope?
sitting in the dumpster.
Yeah, the telescope, honestly, not that much to write home about. It's, primarily just, like, reddish, gray, overcast skies, as far as the eye can see, as it were.
Mm-hmm. If Wendro, like, looks around for a while, will he see a pink sparkle anywhere in the night sky?
He wouldn't, but he would eventually find the moon still blood red and spooky.
Got it. Okay.
I guess now that I'm thinking about it, since this is like the running theme, I guess to me, what everybody considers just gamer lingo, which is weird to everybody else, I guess just general literature. You know, I guess that exists in the same spot in my mind. The clone is rambling on. The regular Ensue is not having this conversation.
Well, unless anyone else has something they want to bring up, I believe that we should likely go visit Leola. Maybe look for more fragments, look through the book.
Yeah, sounds fair.
You two... be well.
Take care.
See ya.
It was nice meeting you.
Of course.
Hey, Scarlet.
Hi.
Did we regain any stamina from sitting down and having tea?
I'll be gracious and say everyone get 6.
Yo, I'm at 16 stamina now.
But that isn't much. Damn right it isn't.
I was expecting 2 at most.
See, that's
That was
fair.
the first number that came to mind.
I'm fine with 6. Mainly because, you know, we haven't actually been, like, going out of our way to fight anything. So, like, 6 feels generous.
6 is more than fine with me, dog.
Let's go out.
That's like so many heals I can give to people, bro, during combat. Hell yeah.
At this point, we're gonna probably be heading towards the,
Kitchen?
the kitchen, yeah?
Yeah.
The
Dial
ballroom.
in your kitchen.
Uh,
I can do that.
I mean, if anything,
So-
my suggestion is we go back to the center room and read the other chapters we haven't read yet.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Along the way, we would probably be reading the other chapters.
Alright. I am going to schmoove you all to the center hall again. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Reading time with Scarlet. Hell yeah.
Indeed. So.
We fucking spoiled that precious little bug.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, what does Chalky think about Royal's chapters?
I'm not sure if I have the emotional intelligence and maturity in order to handle the gravity of that chapter and story associated.
So then,
So,
Hallie.
alright. So, let me... Callie. Her failures rang like church bells in her mind. That didn't matter. Recenter herself. Just focus. She screwed up the first time, then the second, but not anymore. She held her revolver in a vice grip. If her family knew where she got the tattoo, she'd probably be stricken from the records, but that didn't matter. They'd never find out. She'd fucked up so many times, but this time was going to be different. It had to be. As mentioned, that is all there is of Callie. Vantorius, Chapter 1.
Mom, are you scared?
The 9-year-old May Revamika Vantorius asked to her mother. As scared as a mom should be about an unjust ruler. Things can be scary, but it's nothing someone so young as you should be worrying about. May coughed a bit, which slowly transformed into laughter.
It's okay. I'll make it so that you don't have to worry anymore. Zero worrying.
I'm sure you will, sweetheart. She watched her mom stir the cauldron, making a potion she couldn't quite grasp.
How powerful do I need to be to defeat someone like that and become the queen?
It was said more like an inevitability than a question. A long while, my little disciple.
Well, I'll get there. Promise!
The elder witch sighed, looking at her child's condition. So sick, yet so full of energy. She had worries, which May, later in life, realized. A child shouldn't be getting this sick, especially with how many medicinal things she was forced to drink. But still, she put on a smile. I know, May. I know. For clarity, May Vantorius's chapters are not complete, but that is all that you have for the time being.
Mm-hmm.
Alice and
Rose
Mabel
Sisters.
Rose. Chapter 1. Alice wasn't sure why her eyes hurt so bad. She scrambled to the cabinet where her mom and dad kept all the medicine and uncorked a bottle. When they poured it on her wounds, the red stuff stung more for a bit, and then it got better, so assumedly she poured the dyed red alcohol into her eyes, dooming her already poor vision. Alice was a stupid kid, but Mabel in her teenage years perhaps surpassed even that as she darted from building to building. It's just an old brewery. Her and her sister were just doing a few art projects, simple as that. Bringing life to a dead place ain't so bad, right? Sometimes authorities were called, usually they weren't. This is one of those days. How are the colors? Alice asked Mabel, who responded with a smiling lilt in her voice with, amazing. Made sure to include lots of whites and reds, blacks. Big beetle, just like you wanted. Hell yeah. They were quiet, sitting in Mabel's room as they liked to. Hey, Mabel. What's up, Alice? When I was younger, I wanted to see the world, you know? Sure. Just like go on a trip, see sights, but well, I can't really do that anymore, so could you go with me and just describe what you see? Only if I can pretty up some places that need it, like that old half-burnt building. I have no complaints. And that's a deal, Mabel said enthusiastically. They decided this when they were 16. Mabel partially thought it was Alice jumping the gun a little bit, but as she started to bring up more and more places she wanted to visit, Mabel found herself curious too. At the ripe age of 22, the twin sisters set out into the world. Chapter 2. A year and a half into their journey, and it stopped so suddenly. What was meant to be a 2-week stop in Daybreak Bay came to a horrible end 4 days in. Mabel felt this hole in her soul that she'd never be able to fill. She thought about that scene again. Alice's body dumped haphazardly into an alleyway with 9 stab wounds and 2 across her eyes, the rest deep indents all across her body. The look of fear frozen onto her face, when, from what Mabel had seen, she'd never stopped smiling. It haunted her. But that was just the thing. Nobody would look into it. Like there was this infuriating, invisible secret that people kept from Mabel, like she was 4 years old. I don't know if we could catch the culprit, a private investigator commented. Do you know how many people use butterfly knives? Could be anyone, another said. Eventually, the grief that had weighed down Mabel's soul turned to apathy and rage. If nobody's gonna tell her the secret, she was gonna find out herself. So she started looking, but couldn't find anything for weeks. Every officer brushed her off. Every private investigator was exasperated with an underlying tone of fear. Every assassin either shrugged, said they needed a name, and the more experienced told her to never talk to them ever again. That's when Alucard showed up. The chapter ends there.
Sounds like Vanderbilt to me.
That's what I was thinking.
See.
So I guess that's her wish. Huh. No wonder she'd want to make sure that, it didn't get undone.
She wants her sister to stay with her. Okay. I understand.
Do we want to talk
Yay!
to quote-unquote Sebi before we go into the dining room's background area?
What was that?
Do we want to talk to quote-unquote Sebi first, or in fact, go ahead?
I think we
I
can
don't-
leave her to rest for the time being.
I don't think
Yeah.
it's been long enough for her to sleep, so let's just go into the next room.
Let's get going, gamers!
Okay. So
Yay!
this is all revealed. Good. All right. Bunch up so I can copy you, if you may. Because I imagine you just enter, right?
Yeah.
I'll go over near Windrow.
I'm getting my guys over.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I guess we'll move up there.
Unrelated. Do you guys know what tonal whiplash is?
Yay! Tonal
Man,
whiplash, I love
Scarlet
that!
would never make part of her serious session a reference to anything, right, guys?
Never!
That's crazy.
No.
I can't wait for the next area to be super serious and important.
Ultimate reference.
Time for cooking combat.
Cooking
I am
combat,
so-
yay!
I am so happy, right? Oh shit! I don't think I actually uploaded this one. So, one moment.
Yay!
I have bad news, everyone. I've been straight foolish. We gotta do this again.
Oh man, we have to kill ourselves? Damn, dude.
Fuck!
Sorry.
Well, hey guys, we'll be alive!
Congratulations.
Yay.
Come on. There we go. Alright, so, you enter the kitchen, right? And I think that I can safely say that the singular most befuddling thing that any of you have ever seen happens, right?
Yeah?
So, let me, first off, just, get everything all revealed.
Oh boy, another track we gotta
Man,
listen
do
to.
I hate
I'm
befuddlement.
stuck.
Alright, so, you enter, right? And in the span of, like, what has to be 20 seconds, the person at the very back of the room is like, okay, it is complete! They raise this fucking pig, entirely roasted, barbecued beyond all comprehension, and with, like, a hammer throw, tosses it to this person who wields, like, knives like Dio as they throw them all up and cut the pig into what has to be 50 separate pieces. And then, not missing a beat, she twists the knives that she still has on her and bats them over to this one, which then puts all of them on plates, every single piece fired. And just like that, the pig is prepared and ready.
Wow.
Just the same, the person in the back is like, no, impossible. We have. Doesn't so okay. Yeah.
I was dragging myself and you shift pinged, so it fucked me up.
Yeah, sorry. They like do repeated front flips until they are all at the group of you. I see that there are guests. Very interesting. However, I regret to inform you that we are cooking.
Oh, this is
We're cooking. We are cooking so fucking hard. You do not understand how hard we're fucking cooking. We're cooking about as hard as, like, a rock. We're cooking so hard that by the time we're done with the ingredients, you'll be like, were they always this way? Alright, that much is a little bit hyperbolic, Sandy. It's not. You're going to be like, I can't believe it. You have found pure pig and it's going to be delicious, and you will eat all of it, and you will love it every second of it.
Hey, that's really cool.
Can you get out
Wow.
of his
Yeah.
face, please?
Hey, as a question, is my butler guy like still like helping out in here, or are they gone?
The butler guy?
Yeah, no, he animated armor to help them in Sebi's place.
Wendro, because
Oh!
he took the
That's a-
butler
that's a-
outfit and he animated it
That's
to
a
help
that's a
these guys
fucking
out.
that's a Chekhov's gun that I semi forgot about. No, so again, right? You're walking past this soup
Yeah.
pot. There is knight's armor inside with this little sticky note that says "betrayer" on it.
Dan, your armor's getting...
Traitor!
Wendro, your armor's getting cooked.
I didn't put armor in here. It was a suit.
Your suit's
Whatever.
getting cooked.
The suit,
All right.
yeah. Whatever.
Okay. So sure, I would love to enjoy some food. I just,
That is so fucking cool. That's what we do here. We're the cooks. Did you know that?
No.
Can you make food for Capri?
Bro, we did that earlier. It was a big ass fucking cake, and if you would look at it, you'd be like, holy shit, that cake is very big.
Well,
It's an exceptionally sized cake.
you should
Yes, it
you
is.
should make more. He seems really hungry. Like
Oh.
last time we saw him, he was like really hungry.
Well, if you ask me, that's the fault of the fucking, bitches in the bottom left, you get me?
The what?
Yeah, they had the
What?
Like that one meme, the sultry little bench in the bottom left, you know?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but they actually
But you
sent
get
us
me.
here to ask
You
you
understand
to make more food for Capri. So if you could
Holy
get on that.
So you're
shit.
saying it's Sundown's fault?
Oh my god. Fuck that guy.
Everything's
He's the
his
only
fault.
ones the bottom left that I could think of. What?
Andy, you know what? It's a good thing that I take everyone's words at complete face value. Gentlemen, to cooking! They turn.
Oi,
We're
can I
not
have a-
gentlemen, they both say.
Can I have this cake or like a slice of it?
No! That is for the party. The grandiose party that Alucard is doing, and you're going, by the time that the cake is served, you're gonna be like, holy shit, that's the greatest cake I've ever tasted. You put cake on a tree and grew it, didn't you? And you're gonna be like, oh my god, it's delicious.
Why would you grow cake on a tree?
When is
Why would
this
you not?
party?
Whenever Alucard says it is, we've just been preparing non-stop for the past, I think weeks straight. We've
Okay.
not gotten any sleep.
Dog,
I was
we've
about
been
to ask if you slept. So you're the ones that have been running Sebi ragged.
Don't worry, we, focus a lot on coffee.
So yeah.
We
Coffee,
subsist
you
entirely
say?
off of it.
So speaking of Sebi, what is the actual name of the person that was in here that left earlier?
They all simultaneously shrug at you.
Oh my fucking god.
We never asked, and she never really brought it up, but she, brings the soup around. And
So,
food associated, like chicken and shit, and good stuff. What's up?
How long have you been preparing for this party?
They said a week.
A week straight, I think.
An entire week straight. And how long have you been in this castle?
A week.
So you were cooking the second you got here.
Alucard was like, there's a kitchen, and we were like, where? And then we started cooking.
So was the
Well,
other person here before or after you?
I don't know.
Alright, now allow
do you
me
mean you
to
don't
ask
know?
you a question. How many fingers am I holding up?
87, they all say simultaneously.
Okay.
Oh my god, they need
I think there's more people than Sebi that need sleep.
Alright, I'm just gonna hey,
We
can
are
you
performing-
all work on that chicken together real quick?
Hey, if you all are doing it voluntarily, that's fine. I'm
Let me
just as
just,
long as you're not dragging Sebi into it.
Let me just give me a second. I have to find the right thing. There we go. A full fucking
Oh
goddamn
my
it.
god. That works, and then they all simultaneously, jump out of the way.
Okay. I was gonna just because if it had worked, I was then going to use the move action to use the Pokemon move to give them all to go to sleep.
Here's the thing, though. They all look at Ensue. We have an enemy.
Oh,
that's great.
boy.
I'm sorry. Stop the music.
Looks
All
like
right.
the clone. Come on, man.
All right,
Chalky, tell him I'm fine, right? Come on, Chalky. I don't have the energy to fight people right now.
No.
Before we fight, is there any way I could eat some
No!
food?
They all say simultaneously.
I just want
Okay.
to grill, for God's sake.
I
Guess
haven't
we
had,
should roll
like,
initiative, huh?
actual food in a while.
I can't
Alright,
believe that
so,
out of the possible things, right? This is what we're fighting. I would like to let you know that if we die here, I'm disappointed in all of us.
Oh, you know what? As an aside, speaking of dying, let's see if the clone killed itself in trying to do that again. Let's see.
There goes Wendro critting again.
Oh my god.
Again, waiting by the door, presumably to the ballroom, watching as a fight begins to ensue.
I assume
Yeah.
I don't get, like, a stamina from eating the Dino Nuggets, by the way.
They are
Dino
frozen.
Nuggets.
They are
Oh,
frozen
no.
Dino Nuggets.
Oh,
Dino Nuggets are a gamer's favorite food.
she just,
And they're frozen.
she's just gnawing on the one. I can't. I just
I mean, I don't know
can't
about
right
you guys,
now.
but frozen dino nuggets are actually kind of good.
Are you speaking from experience,
Elton, I
women?
don't care
Yeah.
if they're good. I want your warmed Dino Nuggets.
Oh no, and Sosu's glumpy.
Oh my god. How fitting that they both get a 16, huh?
Which one got
Which
it
of them
11?
goes before the next?
Oh, it's impossible to tell.
Man, it really do be Sosu won her Dino Nuggets going last in initiative, huh?
Alright.
Wendro, welcome to hell.
Okay. So
So is
hear
that
me
like
out.
a vending machine, or what is that, by the way?
That's a vending machine, yes.
Speaking of fucking vending machine, he fucking pops his head
Yeah. Oh
We're
my god!
in. Yeah, he has
They all-
food in him.
They all simultaneously say, "We knew that this day would come. They're attacking."
No, that's not. Alright.
So if you've been preparing, why are the Dino Nuggets still frozen?
Cause we haven't gotten around to that yet.
Safety crossing.
Coronation is going to use their one new ability on Ensosu.
Yeah.
Does it warm Dino Nuggies?
It could. I crit.
All right. So what are you doing again?
So effectively, he like taps his chest in a very special way, and he takes out a special pair of like chips, which are effectively discontinued 1995 Elemental Cheetos. So
yeah. Sure.
this effectively gives someone 5 temp stamina, and they roll from a table to get an element, which gives them things. So I guess
Am I allowed to eat it at free speed, or is it like, do I have to eat it on my turn?
I assume you eat it immediately.
Okay. What table size is it?
It's a D10. So if this is okay with you, Scarlet, would it be like 10 temp and advantage on the table, or just advantage on the table?
Just advantage on the table.
Okay.
You
2d10. Okay, and so you get these 2 elements to choose to turn into.
Let's see, so which one do I want? Life or space or slash... you know what? I'm gonna... Let's go with space slash galaxy. Maybe I could use... I hate that I'm saying this, but maybe I could use the fucking space radiation to fucking heat up these goddamn dino nuggets.
What the fuck? So then Coronation's gonna use his action to throw a bag of chips to Eldon. It will give you 7 healing if you eat it. Anyhow. Pasa, right? He's gonna break.
I just love the mental image of Ensue cries about dino nuggies and then explodes into stardust.
Pasa is gonna, hear me out. They're gonna pick up Septum, and they're gonna start using him to fight. As they're gonna... Now, mind you, they're not using the blade. They're going to just bap Andy with the flat of the blade to send them away. They roll 4. That's okay. Septum?
Can I be heard?
Yes, you can be heard now.
Yeah. Alright. Keep going.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. They are.
Yeah, we can see Andy, Candy, and Sandy's name tags, yes.
That is wonderful.
After that, right... You know, Septum's, like... just gonna... like... hold their action to help, and Wendra himself, right? Alright, now, do we really need to do this? Like, come on. We don't need to make this a whole thing, right? Like...
She tried to void us! They all point at Ensue, just instantaneum.
The clone is just like, you realize that if we fight you and knock you out, then you won't be able to cook anymore, right?
We will be able to cook once the intruders are dealt with.
Alright, but hear me out, right?
It's going to be incredible. You will die, and it's going to be cool. And you're going to ask, did you get those on a die tree? And we're going to be like, yes. Yes, we did.
We won't be able to do that if we die.
Oh my god, you keep... Like, what's the obsession with trees?
I don't know.
Did you get that question on a question tree?
Ensue, I have... Or, no, not Ensue. Eldon, I have bad news. All 3 of them are Mundies.
Okay.
Alright, so hear me out here, right? I'm just gonna bap her. I'm gonna non-lethal, by the way.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, let's see the 20, buddy. That's not a 20.
Oh my god. Sandy is hissing at you like a cat. Sandy is hissing at you like a cat as you, go at this. Though you do manage to seemingly hit her a few times.
Listen, I'm sorry. I don't want to fight. Come on, like you're not giving me really much of a choice here. You're kind of being on the fight tree. I'm asking you if this fight's coming from the fight tree.
Oh, this fight is not coming from the fight tree. It's coming from the fight farm and the fight soil on top of the fight farm. And the fight landlord is really itching for a fight right now.
Scarlet
in his fight vineyard.
Alright. That's the end of Wondro's turn. Well, actually, no, he's gonna
Eldon.
fucking move a little bit.
Alright, feel free.
Alright.
Alright.
Stand down or the cake gets destroyed.
No! They all say, but they regain their composure a moment later.
No, the intruders, they want us to stop cooking? No, not in a million years. We'll kill them on the fight tree. Yes, the fight tree.
Alright.
This shit's fucking insane.
Let's see, I got upright, so... Okay.
Why are the
That thing's
soda
kinda
cans so
far.
fucking big?
Eldon... First off, he's gonna break this leg off the fucking chicken.
Alright, sure.
He's just gonna eat it. Because he's hungry.
Alright. Heal for 1.
Yeah.
Really, it's really good, but like...
I gave Eldon a bag of snacks.
I know. I'm just eating the chicken for now. I can eat the snacks later. but he needs like actual food.
Meat. Substance. Chips is not substance.
Would they get more upset if we destroyed the cake?
I think they would become insane if you destroyed the cake, Eldon. What kind of cake is it, by the way?
Vanilla!
Sandy comments.
And you know where we got the vanilla?
Vanilla beans?
The vanilla store?
Yes.
Oh, or so
Both
it
of
was
those.
real vanilla, not artificial?
Yeah.
That's nice.
We put our hearts and souls into these.
Alright, I'm just gonna shoot one of them.
Okay,
Which one are you shooting?
which one?
I guess I'll shoot candy on top of the fridge.
Alright.
This
This is
rolls
an oven,
not-
but continue.
Oh, okay. Also, gotta bring that out. And this isn't the actual roll, but
Oh,
Man, that sure isn't the actual roll, you're right. That's great, Moomin.
Holy shit! You cat for us!
That isn't the actual roll, but like, you know,
Yeah.
it doesn't.
Yeah.
It works. It works.
Yeah.
I really should set up an actual macro for the gun.
Oops.
Oh well. That's it.
All right. So here's the horrifying thing. They all
How
act
fucked are we?
individually on their own turns. So Candy, right, to start off,
Yeah, that's
kicks
what I thought.
open the oven, and from it, a torrent of cotton candy wraps up the Insosu clone. And before they can do so much as react, Candy goes in for a fucking punch rush. That'll be dealing 8 damage and killing the Insosu clone.
And when you say cannot interact, you mean literally is like uninterruptible, correct?
Not literally, but like very quick. You'll need to roll semi-high.
Alright, I mean, it's fine because, you know, like, even if the first one doesn't, it's because, you know, I got back above 50 proficiency, so I don't know if you know this, but I can create 2 Kaizo blocks, you see.
Alright, sure. That's interesting. Let's escalate.
Alright.
Not fantastic. Alright, yeah, no, completely neutralized as Candy hits something. However, the
Are you making cotton
coins,
candy of an oven? What the fuck?
the coins that are created are instantaneously flown over to Sandy, just thrown over, who picks them up and in a very fast, just like boing, 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 slams one of the coins down, cutting the cake in half, cutting it into quarters with the other hand, and then, you know, again, other sides, as they put slices of the cake on both of the coins. Order up, scum! And
Wait,
throw
no,
both
don't-
of them at Insosu.
What are you doing? You're gonna... Why are you doing that to the cake?
Fair enough, they put it back down. Andy, however, is like, you fools. I see. The apple does not fall far from the tree.
I fucking-
Technique number 4. A massive, and I'm talking fucking colossal apple drops down right beside you at Sosu.
Okay, where's the tree?
That is my secret ninja technique. You do not know where the tree is, do you?
Oh, they're ninjas? I wonder if
I
they...
mean, look at the way they've been moving. Here's the thing, they have another action. Andy backflips, and in the air,
Secret apple ninja technique number 7. Side or slide.
they, like, again, like the knives from earlier, but this time apples, and barrage you with them for, let's say with that, let's do 11 damage in instances of 1.
To Pasa or to me?
To Insosu.
Oh man, in instances of 1, and these are apples? Man, apples sure are from Earth. I take no damage.
Oh my god.
Impossible!
They back up to the wall. We may be outmatched. Maybe is not a necessity.
The fucking apples.
Because here's the fun thing, right? They knee Ensosu clone into the oven.
What? What are you doing? She closes the oven.
Sandy takes it. Yeah, okay. I thought you meant with you inside it. I was gonna be like, it's no. Next up, the truest killer of all. Foodborne diseases, if you don't cook correctly, they assault Ensosu with uncooked food.
I just want my fucking nuggies.
This one will be dealing 8.
Alright, in that case, it just goes through my temp stamina.
Alright. Do you take anything else from the
No, because I had 5 temp
minus
stamina
3 DR.
and 3 DR, yeah.
Yeah, sure. Alright, that is very funny. This being said, you are now fucking raw food is just all around you as they equip the dino nuggets like fucking throwing knives. Again, you're in the wrong place right now.
He just sighs.
Damn.
Again, loves being on the wrong
Lines
side
up.
of combat.
Lines up across. Ellen gets into position.
Yeah.
And we're gonna do we're gonna get to do some fun things because we're gonna use the make use of my 30 upgrade. And we're gonna do the noon variant of Winter Sun.
Alright.
Does Gen get the teleport right fucking
my
next to him?
Oh no!
And pulls up
Wait.
across.
Hold on.
I really can't be bothered.
Hold on, gamers. I'm gonna roll a 9.
Yeah, Roche! Yeah, Roche!
Yeah?
So does that
Someone in
mean that
Discord
it's
just
going
fucking left.
Does that mean that it's just gonna be one reroll from each? How does that work out?
Since it's repeating the entire action, I imagine both rolls would be rerolled.
Yeah, I guess so.
You know.
I swear to God. Alright, their powers combined, it is a 20. It hits Candy.
Yeah, no, specifically as a, because this is the noon variation of it. As the
Right.
blast fires down and goes through Candy, deals 8 damage to Candy, and then Ellen, being ready with the noon variation, does a deflection and redirects the rest of the blast towards Andy.
Alright, Andy's gonna try and pull out a shot glass and JoJo that shit into, fucking Ensosu. Enough to mitigate the damage, not enough to reflect it.
It would have been 4 to Andy, so I don't know how much they take in that case, yeah.
Yeah.
Alexander, welcome to hell.
What? Why are we doing this?
Because I tried to make them go to sleep and they didn't want to, apparently.
I think that she means go to sleep forever, like kill, like murder and maim and die.
No, I was not doing that.
How do we know that, murderer?
If we leave, can you stop fighting?
At that comment, the real Ensosu just shrinks inside of her hood. The clone just kind of shrugs. Sorry, what were you saying?
Would you like some chocolate, ma'am?
Bro, that sounds delicious.
You can talk to them while I give her some candy, Eldon.
Okay.
No, she's Candy.
I slap you.
Cannibalism.
So here's the thing, right? Does it mechanically distract?
Yeah, no,
Mechanically, yes.
It has an effect for it's distracting enemy summons, but I don't know what tier these people are considered.
Would you consider them distractible?
They're considered mid-bosses. Okay,
These
so
guys are
Candy?
on Kepri's level.
Candy did work on Kepri.
So, Candy, like... I imagine you do, like, the, kind of chocolate that's, like, in squares, right? She, like, breaks it into 3 lines and holds them like throwing knives again.
I thought you were about to say snorts them.
Oh, God.
She breaks them into lines and snorts them up.
That was her next action. I mean, no,
that wasn't exactly my intent for what you should use for the candy, since it's delicious, you know, for eating, but okay!
We know it's delicious, but sacrifices must be made, Twink Man.
As, she... Like fucking Spider-Man, goes out, throws something upwards, and climbs on a singular piece of cotton candy as the 3, pieces of chocolate are thrown into you. And I know what you're thinking. Number 1, she shouldn't be getting that high on cotton candy. Well, bad news, she is. And secondarily, the chocolate wouldn't be dealing that much damage. Alexander, you're not sure when. She was literally just climbing up, but they are sharpened to pinpoints. Take 7. No, in fact, take 10. I'm sorry, but take 10.
I'm going to soften the blow on myself.
I feel like
okay,
what
very
you should
interesting.
primarily do is try to, use your tether to jump to a different point using our good buddy, the biggest fucking wall in the room.
That is fair.
She's Spider-Man, you need a Spider-Man.
That
was
is
that, James?
fair. I did roll a 6.
Alright. No? Mm-hmm.
No. Eto. I don't want to take 10 damage. Wrap. Pull away. There we go, that's a roll.
There we go! Alright, so I'll say cost included, you'll only be taking 4.
Yay! Zoop!
So what are Andy and Sandy doing?
Oh, that is a fair assessment, isn't it? Andy's gonna try and open the fucking oven and shove Clone and Sosu in. It's working! She's getting shoved in there!
Considering I'm in the way, can I get a counter roll?
It's just Andy doing this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sosu Clone is in the way of opening the oven.
Oh, yeah, sure, I'll allow it. Alright, thinking about it, maybe I shouldn't have allowed it because they're fucking gods of movement, but fair enough. In that case, she's just fucking choking her out, take 2.
Yeah, that works for me, I'll take it,
Yeah.
1.
And meanwhile, back at Sandy, secret technique number 5. She takes out, like, pure sugar, right? Like, just a vial of it.
On those fucking dino nuggies, I cannot be blamed for what I do to you.
You misunderstand. Technique number 4.
She, uncorks it and downs the entire thing. Sugar rush. As, literally, like, before you blink, 50 dino nuggies are sunk into your flesh. Take 10.
Alright, is this incremental damage as well, or no?
No, it's instant.
Oh my fucking god, I'm going to be reduced to literally exactly 0, I swear to god!
You guys are
All right.
gonna have a fucking team wipe
Now,
with the maids.
hear me out, right?
Sure.
I did. This Chekhov's gun at the start of my turn. I had Septum hold his action.
Sure.
Can I have Septum attempt to save Ensosu?
It'll be tough, but sure. Not the greatest. I'll say that she's up at 1.
Alright. So all of these dino nuggies are digging into my weird space skin in that case?
Yes.
Alright.
Sucked in like a fucking black hole. You're up in Sos.
Alright, I'm just gonna use my...
All collective 2 of your health.
Don't worry, she's in my aura. She doesn't have to take as much cost.
I'm going to use my rolled swift action of using galaxy, space, slash gravity to just, as I was saying, cosmic radiation those dino nuggies that are now in me. To, to give the dino nuggies fucking cooking.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn.
Oh my god! No. No, actually.
Alright, so I'm going to spend 2 of my points from my fucking jacket to give myself, I think it's a +4 for spending 2, right? Let me double check. No, it would be +6, okay. Alright, so... yeah, because I can add the elements to my actions vaguely, right, Roche?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. She just looks to Sandy. You didn't let me eat the fucking dino nuggies. I have but one question for you. Are there any more in the fucking freezer, wherever that is?
Do not enter the freezer. It is a danger for all that trespass.
That did not answer my fucking question.
Yes, there are.
Okay. In which
Aren't you trying to kill us, though? Wouldn't it be good for you if we went in danger?
Not even the worst souls deserve the freezer.
So what
Only the
Sosu is going to do is, because you've told me that there are the nuggies there, I am not going to try to give you any permanent wounds. I will be cutting the shit out of you, but we'll see.
I'd like to see you try.
Is. And so keep in mind, there's a +6 to this. So you know what? Guys, should I scratch her? Okay, which space does Sandy count as being in? Because that actually does affect what I do.
I'll say here.
Okay, so you know what? I did tell her that I'm not going to kill her. If I use the claws, I might make her bleed to death. So I will use the sword. And I'm going to use the gravity that I can with my weird space bullshit to basically try to force her prone, and then also use my Barley Life talent to try and fucking paralyze her simultaneously. So
Jesus, okay.
Here is the sword protect. And so that is a 19, and let's see if it happens
Pretty
more
good.
than once.
Oh, it
yes,
does.
it does. That is just a double cast, right? No, that's okay. So it's because it's base 5.
That's a triple.
Okay, yeah. So she gets hit for another 6 damage, another 2 more times. So that would be total 18 so far, plus a lot of space, a lot of electrocution, and you know, just for the sake of it, if you had to say if you had a favorite foot, which would that be?
Probably the left one. Easy.
Good.
It's been with me for so long.
Good to know. I'm going to use my bonus action level up effect of being able to use the other basic attack form. I'm going to shoot her fucking left foot. And that's a
Femur
25.
breaker sound. Yeah, oops. Fucking, pained Wojak expression that's melting. Like, by Talos, this can't be happening. You get me?
Yeah. I assume I wouldn't be able to eat the apple as a free action.
No, that bitch can keep the doctor away for months at a time. You can't eat it.
Telling me not to listen to the doctor.
I'm not royal, you're right. In which case, and so she's just going to start slowly trudging towards the back, towards the freezer. The clone, however, has a lot of gusto. The clone understands that it's about to die. So the clone is going to take a single step towards inside the thing. I am going to die either way, so I might as well make this fun. I don't have as much mercy as my much moodier, realistic counterpart. I'm going to spend 2 key points on damage. And I'm going to go for Andy on this.
Alright.
So those would be doing 6 each, but it is a 7 and an 8, so, you know, but also, you know, what else, you know? this.
What do I know?
You know.
2!
No, okay, no. It's just a 2 LC bleed and vaguely 2 instances of 6 damage.
In the world. Oh, it's 2!
Biggest in the world, yeah.
Right. That didn't do what I thought it would. Look, what's that? The Ensue clone points above Andy, and is going to use their 1 stamina. Oh wait, no, I can just use the 1 stamina cost reduction of Alexander. Perfection! To use holographics as a bonus action to create a not as big, of course, but a instance of the apple and drop it on Andy's head.
Alright. Alright. Andy takes it like a fucking champ. The apple cracks in half upon meeting her skull. Still takes damage, though.
Yep. And that's my turn.
That would make the most scrumptious apple pie, and you wasted it.
I mean, it's
Could
not.
you?
It's data. You wouldn't be able to cook with it.
Alright. So Septum...
We could make a pie NFT!
Do you want to make a pie NFT?
No.
Good.
Alright, so Septum is gonna sidle a little bit, and they're gonna use their big ability. That's pretty good.
Yeah?
So, effectively, in a force space radius, people take 15 damage, and they have a body part torn from them, but it's still connected via a spectral tether. They can put it back on. And also, theoretically, because this is a big slicing attack, maybe it cuts some of the food up a little bit for these guys so that their preparation job is a little bit easier.
Okay.
It would. I'll just say, like, it would remove one of Andy's arm, or Andy's right arm, Candy's left arm, and then Sandy's
Do it. Take
right
the left
leg.
leg. No.
You are cruel gods here.
Yup, they're set up to 5 spaces
okay.
away from them, so they have to go and do their part to go and collect them. You know,
Sure.
coronation, right?
No, it's not that they get knocked back. It's that their body part gets knocked
Oh,
back.
the body parts, okay.
Yeah. I'm not gonna fucking
I'll
lie
just
to
say
you.
up.
Oh.
5 spaces up each to
Yeah.
either.
I think
Yeah.
coronation is going to send out some soda. Soda.
And a large soda.
No.
Noda!
Costs 2. And then Pasa, right?
Costs 1, right?
No, costs 2.
Alexander.
Costs 1. Biggest in the world. Costs 1.
Continue.
Pasa is going to fight Sandy.
Alright. Makes sense, checks out, sure.
Do it. Finish her.
Yeah.
In response, they're going to, put down a bunch of grease and slide between this MF's legs like it ain't no thing. See ya, bitch. Whee!
Damn, that paralysis did jack shit. Holy fuck.
She is still very active.
Pasa's like, Nanda, as you fool, you've entered the perfect space. Wendro is now going to make them all bow.
But we only...
They are very unhappy at this.
They aren't, like, literally forced to bow, they just take 6 damage and get a -3. Or minus. Yeah, -3.
Make up your mind, Roche. Is it a -3 or a -3? Got it.
That's the end of my turn.
Oh, she had that much? Come on, roll 20. Alright, Eldon.
Alright. Divide and conquer, I guess. He's gonna grapple Candy. Using
Alright.
this specifically.
Oh, the fucking... Eldon's taking the royal tactics to this fight. Now we know it's gotten serious.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, as a question, Moomin, where did Eldon attach?
He's like just grappling her full body, or at least that's the goal.
Alright, I was like sitting here for a second. I thought that you like attached yourself at the point where their arm was missing so they couldn't put it back on.
I am your arm now. No, instead, let's see. I'm gonna... Sorry, I'm just gonna... yeah, that wine rack seems good enough.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Gonna fucking not teleport, but boost us out of there.
Okay. Sure. 15, 20 spaces.
I mean, you can do less than that if you want, since it's a 7.
It is only a 7, so let's do 11. How about? And you don't want to...
Specifically trying to face her forward so that she crashes into whatever land.
Oh my god, you cruel god. Alright, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'll allow this to go through. Slam, bam, thank you, ma'am. Wine's on the floor. No cap.
Cool.
Okay.
Man, they are getting... They are all doing their best to just be as far away from their limbs as possible, huh?
Yeah, it's not like she was carried by Mach 20 winds.
I mean, to be fair, they've been showing Mach 20 speeds themselves.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, let's just, Oh, it's fucking everywhere, Moomin. What have you done? And she's on shattered glass. This is, like, basically the fucking worst situation for any human to be in. There was a wine rack there.
I just noticed there's a fucking door behind the barrel. What the fuck?
That's the freezer.
Oh, I thought the freezer was the place Gen was going towards.
Same.
No.
Fascinating.
I thought the freezer was right. Oh, I'm not. I thought the freezer was right here.
I don't like the poster that Gen is standing next to now that I look at it.
Let me see what the fuck this is.
Here, want me to blow it up?
I would
Yes,
appreciate
please.
it.
Maybe.
It's a roll 20 asset.
For men who think a woman's place is in the kitchen, just remember that's where the knives are kept. What the fuck?
Yeah, this sure is a roll 20 asset.
It's there. You assume they put it there because they're taking it like literally, like you bet that's where the knives are.
Did it from the knife tree?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, let me
that's Eldon's turn.
Let me tempt the limbs to match whose limb they are. There we go. That's Candy's.
Well, I don't think you're gonna need to worry for much longer because here's the thing: Andy is very quick, and they just like zoom up, order up, and attach their own, and then throw Candy's over to her, and she tosses out a piece of cotton candy to catch it, and it reattaches. This leaves poor sweet Sandy, the only one without such a blissful gift. Speaking of, that'll be her action. Sandy is going to, yeah, Sandy is, like, looking at Viceroy, and she does not appreciate it. Yeah, okay. She hobbles over for a quick second before slamming the table full force and literally breaking it, and sending it top over bottom, crashing into Alexander and Viceroy.
Oh, yay! I'm out of any times.
Let's see what they roll. You never know.
That's very true. Come on, roll 20.
Alright, no,
Alright.
it's fine. I can protect you. I'm not protecting Viceroy. I'll use one instance of Kaizo block to just shield Alexander from as much rubble as possible.
Alright.
Thank you.
Not fantastic. Alexander, take 6. Viceroy, take 9.
Nice.
Alright. Wow. hurts.
Haha, I'm in danger.
That's
Okay.
that's not what I meant. Roll 20.
Also,
I was curious.
I mean, Amber, you say that, but like that would be a time anomaly. I'm afraid to say right now.
It's fine.
I said,
Eldon
I
can
know,
go
I
leave
didn't
and
say
get a
my-
table.
I said I know. I didn't say my character was.
Viceroy is bonk.
All right.
What a steal.
So in that case, Candy's just gonna fucking sink as many fists as she can into Eldon. Just, aura as it were. Not too many. You're used to one-on-one fights that devolve into just smacking each other.
Yeah. Also, keep in mind he is like grappling her too.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
she's still trying.
Yeah.
However, Candy takes out a couple of bones. Secret technique number 807042. Wishbones. They're going to stab a couple of T-bones from T-bone steaks into you. Literally die and take 5 damage. Give me a roll to not release her, because that kind of hurts like shit.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, no, she's still grappled, but you do take the damage nonetheless.
Yeah. Oof. 5 damage.
Andy, Andy hops up to the, this area and just gathers up a bunch of food. Does anyone have any serious nut or seafood allergies? Asking for my friends, who are me.
I have a sensitivity to pecans, but otherwise I'm fine.
You fool! They, jump up and just barrage you. This tray has so many goddamn pecans it can send you into anaphylaxis.
Oops.
However, she's like, she drops to the floor. Actually, no, these look too good. And just fucking eats them all. Literally all of them.
Con sushi. That sounds even more disgusting than regular sushi.
What's up with Sandy?
What is up with Sandy?
What is up with Sandy?
They ducked and avoided from the previous thing. However, they dash over, still just like as though they still had their fucking leg. It's crazy. Open up the oven and are going to try to take the oven and tear it off of its wall mount.
Why would you open it first if you're gonna just fucking...
There's another smaller oven underneath. No.
I think it's just a double oven.
Yeah, it's weird assets also. Just like they've been duplicated sometimes. Like, see under this one, I don't get it. Continue.
Mm-hmm.
The hidden cake.
We
Which
could have
doesn't
had
exist.
cake.
Or cake 2.
Is that all Sandy's doing? Is that a prep action or is that a...
It's a preparatory action, yes.
So
And that's everyone, so...
what's
Ken.
Ken up to?
What is Gen
Alright.
up to?
Gen,
There you go.
what Gen is going to do is Gen is going to take various trays of food off of this table. And he's gonna shout over to the maids, "Hey,
What?!
dump the food in the hot coals."
They are
and-
appalled.
And you wanna stop me, you're gonna have to come over here and stop me. And then as he says that,
Alright.
Oh, he's gonna draw aggro!
Interesting. Got it.
that's his turn.
Alexander.
While I would like to do something cool and interesting, I am on 5 stamina, so chocolate time
Okay.
for myself.
Chocolate time. Heal 4 for ya.
Yay! Is that counting the 1 cost or no?
Yes.
Alright, thank
Wait.
you.
I'm also gonna move because I don't want to be under a table.
There's food fucking everywhere, Alexander. What happened?
I didn't do anything. Yeah.
Tosses Wendro the scarf.
Thanks.
It's a lot happening, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, as an aside, I don't know if you want to roll it back or not. The roll to make the Kaizo block for Alexander would have had the +3 from Wendro. As an aside.
I'm keeping it how it is.
Yeah, I just remembered it. I was like, wait a second. Yeah. Gotcha. So in that case, Candy and all of the rest.
Yay!
It's not remotely as effective as I was thinking they would be, truth be told. Alright.
I just don't think they've been rolling the best.
Yeah, that's why. Sandy's gonna try and throw the oven still fucking heated to shit. Full force at Viceroy.
Alright.
Good.
Pasta's gonna try and counter it.
Counter, sure.
They're gonna try and parry it.
I also have an idea if you need me to roll.
This this is a 20. Because they were in the area of Wendro's bow.
Alright, what do you want to do with the oven then?
Pasa wants to leap in the way, effectively, like, take their leg, flip it up so that the fucking oven goes, like, spinning upwards, and then, take their arms out and catch it. There's no need in making an appliance get broken.
It's still heated to fuck. It's yours, my friend.
It's yours, my friend.
As
long as
you
you
have
have
enough.
please.
Oh, God.
Alright. Candy's gonna try and wrench herself free from your grasp, Eldon, so that,
Yo, what?
Yo!
Not fantastic. They really want to get again. And Andy... Andy's gonna try the same trick that was shown off earlier and kick the table over, top to bottom. Alright. What doing, folks?
So this is going for... Okay, so yeah, it's just flipping. In which case, like, as it's in its midpoint of rotation... let me double check to see if I have enough range for that. Okay, yeah, no, I have just... It'll at least help Wendro. Can't really say anything for Alexander, but I'm gonna try to, like, stop its full tilt effectively with the Kaizo block.
Alright.
Let's see... Where the fuck is Kaizo block? There it is. No, I can't roll. Oh, wait, no.
No, sorry.
No,
Oh.
I still have my +6 to roll, so that's an 8.
Oh, I see. Alright then. Not great, but not the worst. Both of you take 5. These are heavy tables.
Okay,
Alright.
Wendro, right, hear me out.
$10 tables.
Mm-hmm.
This table itself is too big for Wendro to handle, right?
Sure.
So what Wendro's gonna do is he's gonna use Protector King, and, he's gonna summon fucking one of them. He's gonna summon, Greta to take the force of the blow. Which Greta is a fucking stone gargoyle, so she's pretty good at taking physical hits.
Okay.
Oh, as an aside,
No,
it was
wait, still.
Andy that the clone scratched, right? Because they would have had 2 bleed stacks for the sake of it.
Fair enough.
Yep.
I'll take the damage associated, but still.
Yep.
It's 6.
Still not fantastic. Both of you take 4.
Alright, I'll take it.
It's better than it would have been.
A little bit.
Wendro twinges in anger as he just says, "Could we stop fighting over a fucking misunderstanding? You're getting me a little bit annoyed."
What do you mean she tried to literally trap us in the hell dimension? She has an epithet.
Yeah.
Who knows what she could do?
It was
What
a
did you
dumb
do?
idea. It was not it was not a great idea for an immediate sort of thing, but fuck, I don't know. Hearing people are working their ass off for an entire ass week without rest, only subsisting off of coffee, sounds like a very unhealthy thing, at least in my eyes.
Nah, we have balanced diets. Do the fucking means justify the ends to you? You heathen?
No,
Heretic?
she was concerned for your fucking health.
How could she? I'm offended. Does she not think that we're healthy enough? Do I look fat? Do I look fat to you?
No.
Good.
What the
That's
what I'm
fuck
saying.
is
My turn now?
happening here?
Yes.
Alright, so the clone's gonna move up to here. And it's going to use a subspace emissary on that wine cask to get it the fuck out of the way.
Oh no. Okay, sure.
Yep.
Zoop. That works.
And then I'm going to spend a key point to get +2 movement.
Okay.
It's just gonna trudge along. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Try to open it and move in with the last space of movement.
Oh my god.
Give me a roll.
Okay. I do. The movement boost does act as a strength booster, so I technically have +2 physical damage if that matters.
This only makes the situation worse. Give me a roll. So Candy sees you opening the door, and just too late is like, no! And Sosu, you open up the freezer, and from it,
I really hope Mariah Carey isn't in here, dude.
from it, a whirlpool torrent of a fucking capital F frigid winds blow out. That 15 was to open it. Give me another roll to resist getting sucked in. Okay. I have. Let's give this a counter roll for the sake of it.
Yeah, Scar?
Yeah, ballast.
Alright.
So here's the thing. I can imagine no universe in which you do not take at least 5 damage from this.
I do
from
have
the
a swift
physical
action
force and
still
everything.
I could use in
All
my
right.
turn, so what do I see?
Alright. Icy, blizzardy wasteland. Some food here and there, but it's like this is a coalesced, like, Antarctica in a room.
Alright, so with the swift action, seeing this, I would like to just, with my gravity and bullshit, I'm just gonna reach in with it, try to grab some nuggies with my gravity, and then just fucking try to, with the rest of the gravity, try to slam the door shut.
You're gonna need to roll pretty well, but very well. Give me. I'm sorry, Ballast.
Let's see. Do I have anything else? I don't think so.
Hear me out. What if?
Oh God.
What
Okay. No, you go ahead. Yeah.
What if I rolled a 9? I did.
Okay. I guess I'll
That time I
make my
wasn't
reroll.
feeling it. Sure. That's a little bit too average. Give me a D2.
Okay.
And Sosu, you sly dog, you caught me monologuing. Understand what I say when I say you are incredibly lucky that it is closed. You have 2 dino nuggets.
Okay, I was just going to say, because, I don't if I had been dragged in and taken the damage, that would have been fine. That would have been whatever. I don't plan on summoning Sky King, but if I had been knocked unconscious, that would have ejected Sky King, so I didn't want to have to think about how airlocked worked in the freezer, so I'm glad that didn't happen. Alright. Looks to them. I have these nuggies. and I'm going to have these nuggies cooked. And then I'm going to leave this room. And that is going to be the end of that, I like to think. Please do not make it not the end of that.
I'll see what I can do, Candy says. You're not sure if she means an I will continue to fight, or a okay way.
Well, that's my turn. I got my fucking dino nugget.
I should mention, that, like, pulled everything in the room towards it.
Oh god.
I'll say not mechanically for now, but just the force. Very noticeable. Very scary.
It's okay, we're gonna see whatever fucking weird secret boss is in here after we're more ready, though, by the way, guys, because there's something.
Alright. What the fuck is in there?
I don't like this. I feel like I zoned out and some shit just happened over there.
You three, hey, you listening?
Oh shit, you were talking to us, I thought.
Yeah,
the freezer.
That?
It's the
What's
freezer. The freezer. Ice. Cold stuff.
Can we agree to just go on with our lives after that happened?
No. No.
Oh my god, I fucking... Okay. Alright.
Your barriers.
What?
You're in the way of our cooking.
We're gonna get out of the way, alright? How about I just leave? We just go.
But then your friend threw cooking in the fucking fire.
Oh my god!
God, I can't believe we went with the fucking Andy Candy Sandy genocide route, guys.
Hear me out. They threw a single leaf of basil in there. Come on. You've got an infinite kitchen.
No, they didn't.
They Gen threw fucking, like, plates of it, right?
Samber?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he had like not a ton of food, but like at least a couple of plates of food that he tossed into the coals.
Alright, fuck
yeah,
this.
sure.
Pasta, let's just fucking go. Pasta's going to move the oven back into space before starting to beat the shit out of Sandy.
Alright.
These two have a rivalry for the world to see. Actually, hold on.
Sure.
Now, there's a way for Pasta to put the fucking oven in style, right?
Alright.
So... They're gonna pick up the fucking, the oven, and they're gonna use this ability. As they fucking go, and they basketball dunk the fucking, oven back in place, which causes a burst of force, which just would hurt Sandy, I think. And maybe
sure.
send them away.
It's not plugged in again. It needs to be replastered. This is gonna be a fucking nightmare.
See, here's the thing, right? It might not be plugged in, but it does get 1d3 LC shock, which means it might be powered. Sandy gets this too.
Yeah, it turns back on!
Pasa gives a thumbs up. And then they're gonna spend 1 stamina, and then they're gonna go, and we're gonna go and get Sandy, dude.
Sure.
They're gonna go over when Roll20 starts working with me, and we're gonna like grab Sandy and drag her along the fucking table, making care to keep all of the dishes intact because Pasa is very gentle. As he uses this ability, just drags her over to the sink.
Oh no, you can't do this to her!
And now we're gonna waterboard her.
Oh god.
No!
We've got to prepare the ingredients before we cook.
At least we want to
That's the end.
Oh my god, Eldon.
Well, wait, no, I wasn't. That was
That
just
was the end of Pasa.
Fuck, I keep. Sorry,
No,
I
it's
didn't know
okay.
that. I keep forgetting Windrow's dump.
Yeah,
Action
no,
economy loss, not good. No.
you know, Coronation's gonna walk in. Sorry,
The
man,
fucking
I'm sorry.
Donald Glover.
He he like makes sure to rewrite the tables. He's gonna put the dishes back on.
How did there get a fucking clone under that table?
These guys have the ninja food technique. They create after images of their kitchen. Coronation. He's gonna snack on some of his own snack, and that's it.
Can do that?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
That's great by
Probably
Swipe.
not. He's gonna share some with Alexander.
Okay, that much is doable. Good job.
Oh, cool.
And then Septum, right?
Yeah.
That's 7, right, for Alexander?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna... Septum is gonna, we're gonna, like, use Grapple Stinger on Andy.
Mm-hmm.
So, effectively, they shoot forward, deals 6 damage, and then, like, sits into a space to become a grapple point.
Bad news. They're gonna try and, fuck you up by, hammer throwing you into, Coronation. Ooh, that's, like, completely mediocre stab.
Oh. And then Wendro, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wendro is gonna move here.
Sure.
And we're just gonna, like... I think we're just gonna try and bonk her. I just want her to go take a nap.
Alright.
Gonna be here.
Sure.
Bonk.
Bonked.
Bicky bonky.
That's it.
So how are they looking?
Sandy's looking abysmal. Andy's looking fine. And Candy? Candy's looking alright.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
That's my turn.
shit.
And
Okay.
Endel.
Okay. He's gonna fucking devour that pack of chips that Wendell gave him.
Alright, 7. I guess.
7? Okay.
That's how much it
Yeah,
says,
that's the healing
so-
summon.
Ah.
It's also the reroll and damage and everything and protection and anytime summon in fairness.
Viceroy Coronation is 3.
Their main material is the healing summon. I guess I should confirm. Anyways.
Okay. So... Ice.
Sure, I'm following.
Oh no!
Oh no, so you already got enough ice up for a half second
Alright.
there, buddy.
I'm
No.
gonna, spend...
I've got you.
Oh, okay.
Is this a crit fail?
It is.
Viceroy
Then I'm not-
Coronation.
Oh, right. He can... whatever. Keep
Don't
going.
worry.
He can
He'll
do it.
fall unconscious, which means he's going to leave.
Technically, it's worse than a crit fail, but...
I'm going to... Viceroy Coronation is going to use the once per combat variation of Karmic Loop to make this a reroll with advantage as he knocks himself out and goes away.
Mm-hmm. Right then.
And this would trigger, I believe, I think... Wait, yes, this one. Except it got... Actually, no, it wouldn't trigger, never mind. He just goes away.
Alright.
Okay, so 2 rolls, or roll with advantage on the reroll.
Think so.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, then.
Yo,
So
that's
it's
a crit.
20.
Oh, yeah. Shit,
That's
fair
a
enough.
crit.
Karma!
Okay.
Eldon gets after the fucking blast. It's like half of the ice that went into the main room just gravitated towards him.
Yeah. It was unbearable for a minute there, bro.
So, because it's a crit, do I get any extra stamina out of it, or?
1.5 times.
So
As much.
Okay, so it would be 18.
Yeah.
Okay, Okay.
Open the gate.
So, 30 damage, right?
Oh, right.
Oh.
Who?
On Candy.
Please do not kill her!
It is more Gmod sounds as she is blasted into the floor and makes the sound of ragdolls as Candy falls unconscious, and the other two are like, no!
And one of them's like, no!
Elton, she was the one that agreed to help me with my nuggets!
I'm sorry, I am actively grappling her.
Dude, I'm not gonna fucking lie. We can handle the nuggets after we just fix all of this shit.
Okay, that's Eldon. I guess he lets go of her as well.
And then it was a fake out all along, you sucker!
Scarlet, are you talking?
My microphone's been acting up recently. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Phase 2 activates upon Phase 2 activates upon one of the sisters, upon one of the sisters being knocked out, one of the maids. And so here's the thing: they both like jump up, right? The ones that are still conscious, at least. So Sandy is unwaterboarded for the time being, right? Sorry.
What happened? What?
What?
So
Our
to
good
explain,
buddy the Reaper got copy-pasted into this dimension somehow, is what happened for a second
Oh
there.
my god, I see him! There he is!
roll 20. Roll 20 is so
what the
fucking
fuck?
bad.
Yeah, that's what I...
How
yeah.
is he? So for the record, he was here when I was first making the maps as a size reference. What the fuck?
He just wanted to give us a checkup on how we're doing, you know? Hey guys, how's it going? Me and Robin have been having fun for the past half hour, you know?
Fun strangling these innocent women to death? Do you need any help?
Strangling women.
Sandy wrenches herself free of the grasp, and they high five in the air. We must take revenge for our fallen sister, as they backflip over and open the freezer. And so my good friend.
She's going to die.
This. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no.
With my space gravity bullshit, can I drag them in with me as they open it like fucking assholes they are?
Give me a roll.
What if he's gonna
what is it? I'm
fucking
getting an
chicken
asset.
nuggets? 14.
Okay, that is super cool. I'll say that you drag in Sandy along with you. Like, you can feel both your and their blood freezing actively.
You're gonna cook these fucking nuggets or you're gonna freeze to death with me. I don't know what you have to accept this is the case.
She's so focused!
She's hungry.
This is the truest hell there is. Let me tell you. That's me, Scarlet, saying it, not Sandy.
Wow,
Alright,
their
so,
turn.
For posterity's sake, I will reveal the area that we are going to be dealing with for the time being in the freezer. They are putting all of their strength into keeping it open. Sandy being the asterisk. They are going to try and just sock you. Their arm freezes as it is, like, halfway past. It's bad. It's very, very bad. It's super bad. Very, very cringe. That's what I have to say on
Very
that.
cringe, no good.
You're gonna cook these fucking nuggets!
Her mouth is frozen over. So... we're gonna be having a fun time here.
Scarlet wondering how we got to this point.
So,
I fucking hate this so much.
So, I'm going to just give a general roll for the freezer's pull.
Pull?
Alright.
As in pulling in.
like the north,
Oh,
you know?
pull. I thought you said pull as in...
zoom.
Okay, as in... Okay, P-O-L-E. Oh my god.
No, it's like the like gravitational.
Okay.
Even the ghosts are kind of feeling it.
Wait a minute.
Alexander, I'm so sorry.
If it's pull parentheses gravitational, wouldn't Sosu heal? It's a joke.
No, it's like wind. Like
suction.
Context for the word pull. It's Arctic
Got it,
winds
got it.
swirling.
I was jonking.
I wasn't sure. So with
Without
that,
Candy's Gmod bragdoll.
oh no.
Oh, yeah, Dean said, you fucking morons.
Uh-oh.
Right, no, hear me out, right?
Yeah.
Wendro is going to use Protect Your King in order to animate her shirt to keep her, like, unpulled, or have something that will resist the pull.
Give me a roll.
I can't believe this is how we're
No.
gonna lose a party member.
I'm sorry. No.
Alright, well, at least the shirt is alive, and effectively I could maybe use it in the future to help.
Mm-hmm.
So Gen's
anyway.
turn, right?
Yeah, Gen, how are you doing? What are you doing?
Gen's turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
He was going to make a show of, pretending to go and grab more food to, keep up the aggro act. But that's not like a thing anymore. So we're gonna really just start rushing over a bit, and I'm going to explicitly hold my main act.
Okay.
To specifically to exit Phantom Plane basically right before my next turn.
Alright. Alexander, upon your turn, all the fucking boxes just start fucking flying in.
Oh, that's great.
The cabinet is being wrestled from its original position, and the clone beneath it, God knows what's going on with that one. All the boxes, gone. Apples here, gone. Steak, gone. Plate, gone. Pie, gone. Strawberry, wine, being fucking deep cleaned from everywhere here.
That's
Soda can, gone.
great, Scarlet. That's really, really great. I'm going to move over to Windrow.
Alright.
Well, we gotta save Sosu, and I guess Sandy and Candy?
Yeah.
Let me... You know what? I'm gonna just, attach my whip claw to, one of your twos, and we can, I don't know, chain this shit to try to get them out?
Yeah.
How did we get here?
I don't know.
Maybe I should have just stayed, zonked out for a bit longer, Maybe that would have been better.
I think it's better that you're here and experiencing this with us all.
I'm not sure about that. Just, clips the whip claw to, Windrow's clothes. Go!
Oh no.
Get 'em, bud! That's my turn.
Alright. Tied up. Again, the sisters, I'll just remove them from turn order for the... Actually, no, wait. Sandy is still trying to beat the shit out of Nsosu. Sandy's frozen, actually.
Oh. So, if it's my turn now, then, Ensue would
Indeed
not
it
have, Ensue was basically, like, fucking holding onto Sandy's shoulders like, you're fucking cooking these damn nuggets. So what I'm gonna do, right, is because with the way that the thing that that is on me currently, right, is that I can apply my element thing to my actions, right? So I'm going to use my move action because it's like, it is a move action for the thing, right? Yeah, move action in combat. I am going to grapple onto Andy and basically gravity myself and Sandy to her using my move action, because Andy is a grapple point. I'm going to use the gravity to resist the winds for my move action, I guess, if you want me to roll for that.
I'll allow it.
Alright.
Essentially double moving.
It's her for 3.
Yep. Alright, and then so I just pulling me and Sandy out. And then using my main action, I'm going to look into the far horizon where Candy's fucking comedically flipping back and forth, I assume, and use my main action to just create a surge of gravity from her point towards me to fucking blast her back out, hopefully. And I did drag Sandy out with me, so she is at least safe for the 0.5 seconds. Alright, so let's see if I can save Candy. Alright, and you know what? Maybe I could save Candy even harder.
Alright. No.
Look, we can see her now!
I have a swift action and bonus action to also try and do it. You know, it's fine, it's fine.
Alright. That's pretty good. She's closer.
So that would have been the swift action, I would say. And so for the bonus action, I'm going to just create a length of chain, or no, let's go with a rope, let's say, and just kind of lash it out, and with the gravity, just basically create an additional gravity tether off of the rope to pull her back with, is what I'm going to go for. Okay. Let's see.
Very well. Right, very well. Very interesting.
And as she pulls back, she just looks at Andy. Fucking give me my dino nuggies, and falls unconscious.
Oh my god, okay, fine.
Very technically speaking, the chalkboard would now be burst out and take some damage, but I don't know if we could just say that it's behind me, you know, it's fine, it's acting as a wall to stop anyone else from being pulled in or something, I guess, you know, I don't know.
Oh, Chalky!
Chalky, no!
Chalky.
I have horrible news.
Oh, please don't tell me Chalky has less than 8 hit points.
8 hit points, huh? So, here's the thing. I never gave a health bar to Chalky. And here's the thing, right? Upon it being expunged, there's something interesting anyway. The wind is more powerful than the shoddy piece of wood that Chalky is. So this being said, it is like both of its little things here are broken, and it is sent spiraling into the abyss as well.
I fucking can't. Oh.
Don't worry.
Can
I got this.
Might as well reset.
No. Hear me out, right?
Yeah. What's up?
So my turn is next.
Okay,
So, actually, also, did the door go with it?
No, I'm just keeping it on the GM layer for the sake of ease of seeing things.
Okay.
It's still there, still being held open.
How far is Chalky, would you say, for the sake of Windrow's turn?
Oh! Fucking, at this point, 10 spaces plus.
Well,
Alright.
before it got that far, if needed, I could hold it in place a little longer so Windrow has an easier time. You know,
You go ahead and try, Alexander. I beg.
It's a 7.
He is here.
Okay.
The string is barely holding on.
Alright, so what Wendro's gonna do on his turn...
James, it sounds like you're crying.
Since I
not crying, you are!
Since I assume... Since I assume that Ensosu's turn passes... I'm going to start using my new upgrade to, if I only bring to life one object, I have advantage.
Okay.
I'm going to bring out Moto.
Okay.
That's a 7, but the other roll might not be.
Boyfriends that save a chalkboard together,
12,
roll 7s
right?
together.
So,
Yeah.
now I have the motorcycle out.
Yeah. Makes sense to me.
Alright. So now, what we're gonna do is some very technical maneuvers.
Okay. What will those be?
Pasa
I'm dying to know.
is gonna hop on to Moto. Can they be put to front?
Yes, 1 sec. There we go. It's done.
Okay. Pasa is not in front.
I thought you meant the bike. Sorry.
Oh no, I would like the bike put to back.
There.
Thank you. Alright, so Pasa and Septum have gotten on to the bike. And we're gonna do the Tri-Tech of the Century. Because what is Ice's natural weakness? That's right, it's fire. And you know what Moto's natural element is? Fire. So, hear me out.
No.
Okay. So,
Give me the money.
Moto, I need this to move, right? Or I need this to work, right? Moto is going to use Burning Donuts, which lets him move 3 times his movement speed and leave trails of fire. So he's gonna, as he goes, warm things up. And I'll note, right? Here's a very important thing for most of this.
Alright.
Pasa has a really cool biker jacket, and the both of them are, you know, they have a easier time against environmental stuff. So theoretically, they might be best suited to go in here.
Sure.
Let's go, Moto. You needed to do this. Holy shit. So,
Okay.
Moto is traveling very fast. He goes in. He twirls around. Pasa, with his strength, is going to pick up Chalky and as much of the rest of him as he can manage. And yeah, so he's gonna do that. I don't know what to roll for this. I'll just
some
roll,
dice, as it were.
I'll just roll one of these. Yes,
Yes, you will, huh, Roach?
Alright,
then,
it's yours, my friend.
As they go, Moto's gonna do a fucking turn, start rolling out,
the
and
Akira slide.
Septum is gonna pick up Candy.
Alright, sure. Yeah.
And they're gonna fucking ride out of there!
This is like riding out of the gates to hell, but like opposite day.
And
you know?
then, finally, as Candy, Moto, everyone, the chalkboard, Andy, Sandy, maybe Sandy's a little bit cooled or like, you know, warmed up from all of that. Wendro's gonna use Protect Your King to shut the fucking freezer door and end the combat. Motherfucker!
I'll spend my reroll on that.
Thank
Alright.
you.
Let's see,
We
like,
did it!
alright, ladies and gentlemen, you did it. Congratulations. Andy falls to the floor unconscious after holding it open for that long. Congratulations, everyone. You beat the maids.
We didn't die.
My fucking god.
And Sosu, your gracious god brings you back up at 5.
Holy shit.
You're fucking welcome. Never correct me again.
Looks at Andy, who is unconscious. Just looks to the ground. I'm going to... Sorry. Okay, I accept that. I understand it. Just give me a fucking second real quick.
If you want to cook them over hot coals, there's a few empty skewers.
She grabs this plate and puts the 2 measly fucking nuggets on it and just sits out looking over the fire as it slowly warms the nuggets.
Does the fucking Monster Hunter music?
Oh my god.
Well, congratulations, everybody. You did it.
I'm getting this comp, and I'm giving it to fucking Alexander.
What prof am I at? 51. I think I'll take the stamina.
Alright.
Motherfucker. God.
Oh, also to confirm, Moomin, if you take max stamina, the stamina you take is considered as healing. So you do get that.
Oh, and the level up.
Oh, and yeah, level up option.
Oh, man. Fuck. L does count.
38 prof, you said? James?
I didn't realize I was muted. Yeah.
Alright, you do get something at 37. Whoa! Round it out. It's a passive. Whenever you make contact with something, Alexander can slowly soften out edges it has. Literally and metaphorically. Can cause weapons to dull or problems a person has to become less pronounced. Effect is stronger the longer he maintains contact, and becomes at least somewhat permanent if he maintains contact and focuses on it for a full minute. If in the case of rather quote-unquote durable edges / things with stronger power, he may be made to pay cost or GM's request for each turn. He maintains contact, and the length of time for a permanent rounding extended has permanent costs, effectively. But hey, now if someone's hitting you with a sword, you can, blunt the fucking sword.
Yay!
Congratulations.
Woo!
Alright. Any other awards that need to be ironed out then? Or no?
No. Moto, by the way, after they were done, effectively just started spinning so that they create a little bonfire. A little controlled flame with, Moto putting things around it so that doesn't burn down the entire kitchen and, sets the 3 sisters or the 3 lesbians nearby.
Who knows if they're lesbians? What the case is. I don't either. Anyway, so, yeah, that's all sorted. Chalky,
are you okay?
Yeah. Quote, I do not believe I want to be with your group anymore.
That's fair!
Yeah.
Is Chalky, damaged?
Yeah, the, side pieces aren't around anymore. The chalk and eraser are still there, though.
Alright.
You get the feeling that he had to hold on to those for dear life.
Yeah, no, it's okay, because Pasa, theoretically grabbed those parts. Wendro is gonna move up. Chalky, I'm sorry this happened to you. Here, let me just try my best to fix you.
They're emotionally attached to the chalkboard, chat. There's no saving them anymore.
So, considering Wendro has a sister who is a tinkerer, who often has inventions which break, and often fall apart and so on, Wendro, considering his epithet works with objects, is really good at putting things back together.
You can do so. It's easy enough.
He effectively puts his soul, generally around Chalky, and just starts melding the pieces back together so that it fits back on seamlessly as though it were never broken.
Right.
If that's the case, and that's entirely fair, as was mentioned, and so she starts slowly dragging Chalky back to their room.
Oh.
Here, let me help.
No. Leave them in the main room. That way they can get to see more people.
Which would you
If that's
prefer?
what they want.
The main room is fine.
Okay. Puts them there,
Also-
facing the staircase.
Right, got it.
Again, I am sorry. I didn't know that they were gonna be fucking ninjas.
Fuck me. Fuck me.
Make sure she's wearing a glove, takes out the plate, sets down the fucking plate.
What is your contemptible obsession with these nuggets shaped like dinosaur-esques?
She just slowly looks up to you as she picks up one of the nuggets. I don't know what food you ate as a child as comfort for everything when the world was bad, but this is what I ate.
You've read The Great Gatsby, but you haven't had Dino Nuggies?
Well, I
Here's
know what I'm
royalty.
making for next date night.
I take it back. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have lashed out.
Slowly
That was
nibbles
just
her
a-
dino nugget.
That was just a bit stressful. I didn't expect to be fought by 3 women. I didn't expect there to be a freezing vortex. Can we lock that? Wait a minute. Wait, I've got an idea.
Oh yeah, no, the fucking wine barrel that was in there is probably just literally in the fucking valley of death. But then, who fucking cares about the wine
Alright.
barrel?
Oh yeah, it actually is there, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah,
Wendro is going to Wendro's going to put
the lock.
thumb down lock on the door, and he's going to put a little note tag that says "Zap me."
The note
In
says,
what-
do not open. Danger.
Well, Candy, I just gotta know what's inside. No, yeah, alright. And very, very interesting. Congratulations. It's locked.
We did it.
All right.
Out
Can
of
we get
out
rid
of
initiative
universe.
now?
Out of universe, this is the first time that a sundown invention has come in handy.
That's so funny.
So, I know that
Am I
you-
joking? Hyperbolic or no? You decide.
Since you had mentioned that you weren't sure how much energy you would have, and we were rounding out to about 4.5 hours, I think the escapades of the maids in the hell freezer, I think is personally a good stopping point if you want to.
It's there is that. This next part is also a very nice stopping point, I feel.
I just, depending on if
Medium.
you think that it'll
Yeah, no.
take a bit or not.
I think this next part, we do this next part, and then I
Call it
chill
there.
the fuck out the rest of the night.
Cool. Just wanted to make sure what you're feeling.
Like aggressively chillax, you know, like aggressively.
Well, at
Also,
least
it
now
doesn't
we
have
know
to-
not to fuck with them next time if we fucking die, I guess. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
It doesn't have to be like any stamina healing, but Eldon is just like grabbing a bunch of food and eating it as he goes.
It's not stamina. You can taste it, but it's like you just don't get any energy back from it. It's weird and rather cringe.
He's eating because he's fucking starving.
Since you've never had one, she says, holding the second dino nugget out to Windrow. Would you like one?
Not hard for your nuggets.
Why would you say that? Why would you say that?
Because you did.
Oh, we're all moving.
Furnace moved.
The third mate is God fucking damn it. The third mate is revealed. No, let me. All right. So
I'm gonna take that
you
poster.
No, you don't need
You-
that.
you-
You
you-
don't
you
need
tear-
it.
you tear down
no,
a
he's
poster.
tearing it down and putting it in the hot coals.
You
Okay.
tear it down, and there's another one behind it. You tear it down, and it's finally gone.
See, I was expecting you tear it down, and now you go into the knife dimension of extra death, murder, death.
Of knife trees, yeah.
That's where the knife
Cleo-
tree is.
Cleo Cliffs would like to know your location, bro. So, that being said,
I mean, these guys were ninjas. She extra wants to know their location.
welcome.
Where are we? Oh, hello.
Oh,
Oh, there she is.
You're Leola, right?
She does not respond, actually.
It's a nice room we got here.
Hello?
Food.
Floor's a little cracked, but this is one
Music.
of the better ballrooms I've seen, yeah.
They, look up as though contemplating something, looking to just this direction, then go back down to sweeping.
You need help cleaning?
Steps
Okay.
forward?
Are you here for clarity?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
mean
I
that?
am.
Response was delayed. Say it again. You are
Yes?
here. Okay. Hi. Sorry about that.
She stops sweeping and puts her broom, holds it in both hands.
Guests. Interesting.
what does that mean? You are here for. Wait, were you not sure we were?
No. Okay, so I imagine that, yes, in 80% of dimensions, if you open it like that, it's the first time speaking with me, and so usually I need to explain. Alucard's gift to me was being able to see into alternate dimensions, though it's sort of all at once, and I hear them all at once, and I see them all at once, sort of overlaid on top of each other, and getting my bearings for where I am, what conversation I'm on, and etc. is very bothersome.
Oh.
Hmm.
That
Huh.
kind of blows.
Leola looks directly at you, Wendro.
You say that in 80% of dimensions, in 15% you say it sucks, in the 5% you stay silent but want to mention that. All this to say, yes, very much so.
So why did you do it?
Because I was, blinded after I got hit by a truck and was a bit grief-stricken, and the thought of, losing my eyesight at the time, whilst now I would be fine with it, very much, bothered me.
So,
I see.
And he showed up in a dream and I took a deal.
In that case, do you know why we're here, / what he's going for, / where the fuck the rest of the crystals are, etc., etc.?
All people are here ultimately to find Alucard for one reason or another. Be it talking, hunting, or otherwise.
You know, you can see into other, dimensions, I guess, right? Can you
Yes.
see into the other quote-unquote safe slots where, I guess, Jet, Sterling, Greatest Thief in the Multiverse, and Lyriala are at?
That is an odd question. Truth be told, I've never heard of either of those two.
Okay.
Not through alternate dimensions or otherwise.
Oh, okay.
So the save slots don't count as that, at least.
Alternatively, in some you do explain them. And I'd start to make sense of that, but if you desire to, then, well, feel free, I suppose, but does that make sense?
Yeah.
By make sense of that, do you mean you start to realize that you have seen them, or that...
No, as in, you've mentioned Lyriala is a friend of at least one of yours, who is Moth, and primarily Magical Girl secondarily, who potentially came here, though you're usually not quite sure, and there are as many dimensions that are sure that she didn't as there are that she did, so ultimately it is inconclusive.
Yeah.
Jet Sterling is the greatest thief in the multiverse.
I haven't heard.
Okay, so you
hold
have
on.
seen him then.
What? No, you explained that he is the greatest thief in the multiverse.
Yeah, but we didn't announce him, so it shouldn't be like...
Well, no. You do in other dimensions, is what I'm saying.
No, but
And I
like...
can hear and see into them, and...
It's like a thing of like... If I recall correctly, him being the greatest thief in the multiverse and you having to acknowledge him as such is a thing like when he says it, if I recall correctly. Although you could just be saying it because we did tell you, so that...
You could have just believed us when we said it.
I mean, that's fair.
So hold on.
Yes?
Bear with me here.
Of
So
course.
people are inevitably here to interact with Alucard in some way or fashion. This castle, I'm certain I've explained this to you in approximately 90% of things, maybe give or take a few percentages. We are effectively... Huh?
Continue and I'll tell you.
We've effectively been... This castle effectively manifested for at least me and my boyfriend Alexander. We saw it, and we went to go interact with it and see what was going on to figure out, like, why it appeared. I got a little bit angry, which is why I went in the first place, but now that we're here, I just want to leave. And I suppose that has to do with meeting Alucard, yes, but...
Yes, you may talk to him to leave. I think.
But the number one thing is we never had an intention to visit him or talk to him in the first place, so how does that work?
Well, for example, now you want to talk to him to get out of here, right?
That's fair.
I suppose so. Yeah,
and that is the
works.
reason that you want to talk to him this time.
That's kind of fucked up logic.
That's very fucking deterministic, and he rubs his temples.
I mean,
I
you're
apologize.
talking
It is not
to
my
someone who
choice.
is the fucking embodiment of determinism right now.
Also, you explain this in 70% of dimensions, with varying amounts of detail.
So if
Is that like a guesstimate?
So is there a reason that you haven't been able to convince the others that we're telling the truth about the resets and bullshit?
Huh? Say that again, sorry.
Is there because you know what we're saying, right? So is there
yes,
a reason that you haven't talked with the others / haven't helped us explain to them that we do die and come back?
Severalfold. Number one, well, I have been given the task of cleaning, and I do not want to disappoint Alucard if it comes to it. I'm usually cleaning this place. There's a lot to do. I like to busy my hands. However, why did I not help? Well, for a variety of reasons, one of which being that you only ask for help in 20% of dimensions, and how could I know that this was one of them? Secondarily, I know that the time loop thing does indeed happen, because often you come to me and explain it, and give me proof. However, I have not told anyone else. No one else knows, because that would likely cause them to panic.
What's your opinion on Sundown?
I don't like him.
Alright,
consistent.
Is there a reason we only ask for help in a fifth of the times? That seems disappointingly disproportionate with how we've interacted with the others, and at least in the dimension that we exist currently.
Maybe we're assholes in the other dimensions.
I would need to throw the question out into the open air. Would you like me to do that?
Looks
Sure.
everyone else.
I guess.
I can usually hear my own responses to things, so I can ask questions. And yes.
Are you interacting with more of us right now, and are you cleaning every stain in every dimension? How does that work?
I am in practically an infinite amount of locations, and I go about cleaning in a variety, an infinite amount of different ways. In some I am in the corners, in others I am on the stage and working with the instruments. In some I am preparing the food that the other maid set up. Does that answer your question?
so fucking scared for you. I'm sorry.
You want to have
Wow.
another panic attack? What the fuck?
Sorry. I'm sorry if this is something you
the-
want. I don't know. I couldn't.
I understand. The blindfold helps, but it doesn't. It far from cures. And, usually, too, I can also only see into alternate realities and such that are adjacent. Or somehow here, how shall I say, somehow close to me, at least while the blindfold is on. If it's off, I see it, I see a lot farther away.
So that's why she probably can't see the others then, because that's a fundamentally different set of dimensions. Look,
That makes sense.
to go back to the question, can you? I'd be down for you to ask of why we don't,
Okay then, why did you not inquire as to using my assistance in other dimensions? Silence for a minute, please. Leola stops, puts down her broom and just, seems to just focus very hard. After a minute and a half, she comments, okay, to answer the question, 20%, boost asking the question inherently ups it a little bit higher, I suppose, because that's a good idea, they usually say. But otherwise, they worry that it's a matter of them not believing me. They worry it's a matter of, video game terms I don't quite understand. They worry it's a matter of me not being willing to help, and to an extent I do not believe I am, because I do not want to be the cause of stress in any way to these people.
You're so noble.
In that case, I don't know if it does, or considering I don't know what the end game of all of this is. Do you know where the other little fragments for the book are? / would that cause them stress?
Well, I can at least broadly point you into the direction of the various pieces, but how shall I say? My knowledge of it is inconsistent because there are a variety of pages, and not every dimension knows every piece, you know? So they only give locations of very certain ones, and distinguishing all of them for me is very difficult.
I see too many variables. That's fair.
Okay.
Was that...
So,
Sorry, she turns around. She was going to ask, was that here?
yes, that was here. I'm here.
Sorry, you don't usually go off on your own, so continue, sorry.
I was looking at the ballroom, just simply trying to get a view of it. Is there any timeline in which we figure out a way that keeps you understanding you're in the now?
Oh, that's a very interesting question.
Theoretically, if I think of this, then another me thinks of this. I'm thinking, what if I put my epithet into something that you have, and then you are holding onto it so that you know that...
Sorry, you go first, Leola.
One of you touch me, just on the shoulder. That should make it at least a bit easier.
Both go for it.
Yeah. Okay. Now I know sound sources, and it's not guaranteed, but it's better. It's better.
On that note, Windrow, considering, when you enchant an item, you give it properties relating to what its job is, right?
Oh, fuck me. You're right.
Could you, try to, amp up what the blindfold's doing?
Oh. Would you want
/ does that work, Leola?
So-
Do you know if that works?
Oh, you try it in some and it makes it negligibly better. If anything, the change in how many dimensions I hear makes my head spin a little bit because I'm more used to this number than the new number that you doing so creates, or allows me to see into.
Okay, so it makes it a little bit worse.
So,
Yes. In theory, it would be better, but in practice, it is not.
I admit, a lot of this whole dimension multiple stuff kind of goes over my head a little bit, but I talk to, a lot of spirits out doing my job and stuff, and I've heard rumors about some kind of, space police. I don't know if you could, find a way to talk to them. They might, be able to help you, maybe? I don't know.
Not currently. For reasons that I imagine are more than apparent.
So, as an aside, do you know if either you can tell us or if we tell you that we know, why Alucard is making the weird gray thing, / what that's about?
Oh, the landscape, yes?
Yes.
That ties into his overarching plan. He is very cagey with the details, incredibly secretive, and if I told you, I feel like he would be offended.
I
And
see.
even then, I'm not sure he ever mentions it to me. Though I guess I'm not sure on that one.
Hey, I don't want to game the system here. I don't want to feel like we're abusing you, but I want to ask, because we mention presumably something about these pink crystals, right?
Yes.
I don't have any on hand, though I'm certain one of us has shown it to you at some point. I want to ask if you know any locations of those, or perhaps if we mention finding any that we don't currently know about, because we know about tells them the ones we know about.
Yeah, she reiterates, when you bring that up to me, and then I ask further, it gets very hard to distinguish because they all sort of talk at once. And it is difficult to distinguish, is my point.
I see.
Alright, I think I'll ask
to a point where my information may be more... It's fine. More detrimental than helpful. Also, sorry, I didn't realize that was this one, so...
Continue. That's fair. I'll ask one specific location, and you could just tell me a general yes or no. Is there any bullshit that we have to do in the freezer?
Is there anything that must be done in the freezer? No.
Okay,
is the answer.
As an aside, I don't know if you know, but why is the freezer the way it is?
Oh, I suppose I'm not sure. Maybe as a, you call it a stage hazard a few times, when referring to it in some other dimensions.
Oh, they did phase shift open it. I guess that makes sense.
Okay. Hey, as a question, in this dimension, there's a saxophone on a table with a bunch of yellow fruit. Is that supposed to be there? Should I move it to the stage?
Those are apples, and, don't worry, I put it on the stage. Eventually, as in.
You want me to do it now, or is that going to mess up your routine?
Well, if I were to touch it, then I would recognize that it's not here, but then I would need to try and find it again. And while I assumed that I could put together that, and remember that you, moved it, still.
What if we, gave you a signifier to show you, because you're wearing, because, you have the
You come up
earring.
with...
So,
you come up with many signifiers in many different dimensions, to a point where ultimately it is fruitless, and I don't bring it up usually because I want to make you feel better.
No,
Sorry,
no,
I guess.
Feeling better is not important right now. Okay.
I'll leave the saxophone there.
In that case, I assume you want us to not put the Freezy Pops up as well?
I'll deal with that.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to confirm.
And given enough times, I assume the maids will undeal with it, and it will be my problem again.
They're asleep right now, so I don't know. Maybe they won't.
In 50% of dimensions, asleep means knocked out. Is this one of those dimensions?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Yes, they started attacking us.
I was trying to make it probably the 2% of where they're just asleep, but like, also, as an aside...
3%.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it, I'll take it. Considering, I don't know how many dimensions they do this, do you know the person that they've named Sebi, like what their actual name is, and so on?
Oh.
/ what are some of the other names that people name them?
Oh, so that would be the nameless maid that delivers the food, right?
Yes.
The nameless maid, yes.
Okay. Some of them are, NDY variations to fit in with the other maids. A remarkable handful of them are Sebi. Some of them are variations on the color blue. Do you want me to keep going, I guess?
I mean...
She doesn't care for names, usually.
Is there any, like, one that we know what their actual name is, or, like, no?
No, she doesn't have a name.
She doesn't have one.
Why they don't?
Not necessarily, I haven't brought it up.
Now, here's a postulation. So, everyone here who has a name, right? They've been brought in from outside of the castle. Leola, you came in from outside after Alucard met you. The indie trio were brought in from outside to cook. Royal, Sundown, them brought in. Chalky didn't have a name, and Sebi didn't have a name. Does that mean that they're constructs of the castle?
You make the correlation in 20% of universes, and I believe that you later discover that you are right.
Huh.
Nameless entities.
I guess since we're talking percentages, is this like stacking percentages where it's because we're in the 20% that ask for help? Does that increase the likelihood that we figure that out, or is that like unrelated percentiles?
Unrelated percentiles because I can't keep track of literally every single variation.
You know, that's fair.
So wait.
Just making sure.
Sebi's not real?
Well, she's as real as you and me, but she's a sort of, I guess... You say this, not me. I guess that she is more of an epithet construct than a person?
Is it, so to confirm, is it a construct of the Metroidvania, or is it a construct of a side effect of someone else?
Oh, you know the epithet.
I mean, I figured it out more or less on my own, and then I confirmed it with Chalky, yeah.
Chalkboard, right.
Yes.
Sorry, it distracted me for a second. What was the original question?
Is quote-unquote Sebi a product of quote-unquote Metroidvania? Or is it a product of something else? Alright.
You inevitably find out, yes.
Okay.
Is there anything you can tell us about this epithet?
Alucard hates it more than anything.
That...
Fair enough.
You know,
What?
How... Wait, so then... If he hates his epithet, how is it so strong?
Just because you don't want to have... That's not how being an epithet user works, Wondro. Sometimes people are just naturally more skilled, and with an epithet like Metroidvania, I would assume that he has become incredibly skilled as it's forced him to become skilled because that's what Metroidvanias are about.
Strength also could have come first, and then the hatred after.
That too.
So
I do not know which one it is.
So how
that's fair.
long...
I'm simply...
Sorry, you go first, Wondro.
See, the thing with me, I worked with my epithet for a long time. It was innately a little bit strong. I'll note that. I didn't start from nothing. But a lot of the power I have thus far has been working for it. And so I just sort of assume that even if someone is born with a regularly strong epithet, unless there are very strange circumstances, they have to put some effort into using it. And,
I mean,
well,
I
suppose I know some people who had epithets that were bad for them that didn't work out, so...
I mean, just as a general counterpoint, there was that lady from, like, a couple weeks back in the city that had, like, the techno-Gaianism or whatever the fuck it was. It's like, she just was class 3 just by awakening. So, you know, everyone's their own problem, you know?
Yes.
Speaking of a couple weeks back, have you been here for, like, the full, like, 3-ish plus weeks to a month, or, like, how long have you been in here, Leola?
Asking me days in this current state is a fool's errand, but my, general... one second. It would be... And then... I came... second after... No, wait. It was Royal. A while later... Me, a short time later, Sundown, and a while later, the Rose siblings, I think. And first and foremost was Ostavier, I believe. Or maybe he was second. He's the one at the top of the clock tower.
Right. And do you know how to get to the clock tower?
Through the door in the main hall, of which requires the permission or...
okay.
execution of its given guardians.
So they're the one right before Alagard in that case, okay. I see. And just... Sorry, you go first.
It doesn't vary between dimensions, I just don't quite know the order.
Mm-hmm. No, that's fair. That's fine. And to confirm, are the sisters the last two guardians, or are they considered one guardian and you are another? What's the situation with that?
The sisters are considered one guardian, I'm considered another. How many have you defeated thus far?
We have killed Royal and Sundown.
I apologize.
Sundown first, Royal second, and I buried Royal. And then I let Vantorius go, and I assumed that they are telling Alucard everything, etc., etc.
We knocked out the maids.
Yep.
You usually do, and just the same. And so, Sue, I know your names, by the way. It's, if I ask in at least one dimension that I know the names and the rest, and there are a lot of different alternate dimensions. All of this to say, you do regret doing as such, which makes you a kind person. Take that how you will. However,
never gives us a choice necessarily. I'm certain there's maybe something we can find, some chink in his armor that he's built up over the years, but I'm not sure.
Well, I would
rather... I would note, because I didn't know how you were feeling, I would rather not get the percentage, because I want to believe that there is a good chance of it.
Oh, yes, right, sorry. Oh gosh, what was I? Right, so, Was a question asked previously? Sorry, I lost track of things again.
believe the conversation topic was how many Guardians have you defeated thus far, and
Right, and you
the
said
previous...
the two, yes.
Yes.
In that case, the remaining two are myself and the sisters.
Who?
Yeah.
Now...
As-
Forgive me. Sorry.
No, I was just going to say, Wondro, I don't... Considering she can't see, I don't know how much of a help it is, but if you want to ask anything about that weird rock thingy... The periapt.
Oh, this! Wendro takes the periapt out of his suit pocket. Do you know anything about this?
I
It
know
was
that...
given to us by the person outside, by...
Yes. No, I know. You have these in 90%, 95 perhaps percent of dimensions. However, in 5%-ish, you decline as you do not trust them.
Oh, no, I think we do need to follow up on this. How many what's the percentage of Eldon and Robin switching? What's up with that?
Yeah, that is a good question.
Oh, dear. Okay, that is actually very interesting. I didn't notice that. Okay. I believe it is a 50% even split, but I don't know if it happens at a certain point or not.
Huh. Do you know why Robin disappeared and was replaced? By the way, hot mic.
Sorry. Well, you find out later, and it is an epithetical exception. It doesn't go much into the details. You find out in broad terms, but there is a reason for it to some extent.
I see. Well then, at least there is some form of logic and reason to it. By exploring this room, do we find anything, like, weird? Or, like...
Not by exploring the room, no.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I don't want to go around rummaging if someone else has already done it.
I understand and appreciate it, because, rummaging usually tends to result in things getting ruined.
By the way, what's this button here?
I think that's a glass of
wine.
Oh, okay. I was reading it as like a weird, like, red button with a smiley face on it. And I'm like...
In which case... Just give it to me straight. Do you give us permission in this timeline / many of them, or is it just a no?
In some, yes, in others, no. Because... Well... If you all go up there and talk with Alucard and things break down and it becomes a fight, then that is my fault that you all have died, ostensibly.
I see.
I think about it for a while. I tend to come to a compromise, but just the same, I suppose I would appreciate time for this one.
Alright,
Okay.
So, considering that, would you want us to just stay here with you so that you know that you're considering it in this timeline, or how would you want that to go down?
No, I'm still me in this timeline. I just know that other me's also.
I just don't know if you would get confused on that, on if you're considering for us or a different us. You know, I don't know.
Oh,
no. It's odd. I know that you are the one that is currently associated with me. You are a tiny bit, almost unnoticeable amount more real, so I can think about it for that, yes. Does that make sense?
That checks out. I have a question.
Yes.
So, you say that you would be the fourth guardian if we have met Sundown, if we have met Royal, and then ostensibly the sisters, and then you. My
Yes.
question is, this might be some sort of breach of expectations. Then who's Ostavier?
Ostavier is the closest to Alucard's right-hand man, as it were.
Oh. Is he
They
past?
Yes, they are past the door.
I see.
You must defeat him in order to get to in order to talk with him.
I've just so we can clear the air, because it's been sitting in my mind. I've got a question. Gen pulls out the wrecking crew. Does this ever work on the door to get up into the tower?
Never.
Okay.
Alrighty. No. Are there any other nevers?
There are a very large amount of nevers to a point where I would like a bit more specificity.
Is there ever a timeline where we never kill Sundown?
Very occasionally, but not often.
Alright, we're not being that one.
To circle towards it again, are there any timelines that, considering you're saying you're seeing other dimensions, and Sundown has his weird other dimension machine, well, what's the chances we actually manage to get that working, and what comes of it?
You do so in 0%, I believe. Though, yes, 0%.
Okay,
What was
so I wonder if that's just a matter of we're not strong enough, or if it's just Sundown fucking sucks. Sorry, you go first, Windra.
What was the hesitation? Was that just checking again, or was there some sort of...
I'd rather not say.
Okay.
Okay, in that case, don't feel like you have to answer my question, because my follow-up is, do you know if we end up figuring out why in the ones that we try that it doesn't work, or if that's the case, don't feel like answering if you don't have to.
It needs the condensed power of a lightning strike, and there is only one such thing with such power in this castle.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Is that thing something you don't like?
Very much so.
Alright.
So...
Then... Sorry.
I assume not, but, describing things is weird because, you've already heard them, but, there's a person with the epithet Infinity, her name is Incaravet, and it can, reach out to other people and grant people that power, and I have some of it as well. And the problem with it is that my own epithet has this thing that tries to stop it from tampering with itself. So, are there any timelines where I can, I end up managing to, actually use it to, do something that, is a 0.1% because I've managed to fight against my epithet to do something beyond it? Or, because in that sort of situation, because I feel like if I could force it, I think I could make a lightning strike, but, I don't...
You do not do so in very many dimensions, and even if success is gotten through the lightning strike, red chains prevent something through.
See, so Alucard, even if we do manage to get into the 0.0001%, decides no. Okay, just wanted to make sure.
No, there's a way to do it, but it there's a way to do it that...
An intended solution, but not quote-unquote cheese. I understand, I'm just making sure. Yeah.
Yes, sorry.
It's okay.
My hesitation may seem odd, but I assure you it is warranted.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. I can only imagine what that would do to your sight. I would then like to ask, how do you think we could get the sisters to help us?
I do not believe you can.
At least not in this timeline, because they've already met us, etc. Probably is the thing, yeah.
Okay, well, you've already met them. That narrows it down slightly, but I regret to say that, well, how shall I say? Mabel does not take kindly to you telling her the secret.
Well, that at least helps us know what to avoid to say
Secret?
about her sister.
Oh. Okay. She doesn't
I'd
like
need
hearing
to-
about it.
I'd need to dig a bit for what that actually is. Yes.
Alright, so obviously you know my power. I'm just stating this to confirm. I assume in any reality that I try to reach out for the weird thing upon you, I probably just drop the moment that I would, I assume.
How so?
In that, like, if I were to, because obviously I have copy powers, I assume that the moment that I would try to copy your weird dimension site, that it probably bankrupts me as shorthand, I assume.
Not necessarily, but it is not good.
Mm.
To a
Not
point
worth
where
it.
I personally want to request you not do that. It may sound useful and interesting, but after a while it gets horrible.
So, is it something I can't turn off? She kind of cocks her head.
No. Partially because she raises a hand to the blindfold and takes it off. That's the broom, not her.
Yo, broom!
Look at this broom.
No, there we are.
I see.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Scars the eyes permanently.
Looks at background. Fucking hell. God damn it.
It is a good thing you asked.
Yes.
Are your earrings meant to represent something? Just thought I'd ask.
No, it's they don't turn around as they speak. In fact, they don't blink either. They do not inherently. I just saw them in a store one day, connected through a little chain, and it was neat.
That's cute.
Yeah. I bought them for that reason.
Sorry.
I like them on you. They fit.
Feel free to put back on your blindfold. I didn't mean to.
No, it's fine. This knowledge of my eye color also serves as something useful, because that shows that you have met me at least once before. Come on, roll 20. Please, God. There we are.
Okay, so you've given us interesting information on how to identify you, so that we know we met. Okay.
Precisely.
That means we could do the same thing with other people.
Again.
Well, for that you would need intrinsic knowledge, and also for them to believe you.
Yeah, no, like if we told Royal his eye color ahead of time, Royal's just like, of course you know my eye color, I was on TV.
Or, quote, I turned around, yes.
That too.
Can I explore the other past the curtains, or would...
I would need to assist with that, but I see no reason why not.
What is past the curtains?
The garden.
The
One of
garden.
several.
So is just gonna keep hand on his shoulder,
Yeah.
So, I
You
need
can
to...
stop for a moment.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I'd like to ask a private question to you at some point.
Very well. They go up and move a curtain aside, take out a little, like, almost fucking very small key, and opens the window. They are partially doors for the sake of larger parties. Feel free to exit as you will.
Neato.
Okay.
I'll be here.
Out of curiosity, Leola, obviously we know what your quote-unquote wish was and what you got out of it, but was there anything up with you beforehand out of curiosity? Like, other than, obviously,
No,
but...
I was a Mundi, born, bred, and otherwise.
I see. Just figured I'd
They,
make sure.
Take a few steps out. The garden is primarily kept by me. There were starters when I came here, as it were. They grow remarkably fast for the odd situation, I suppose.
Do you know, as an aside, do you know what all the skeletons in the front courtyard are about?
How so?
Like, why they're there? Is it just because Metroidvania has shit mobs, or is it something else?
They are preliminary guard in the truest sense.
Mm-hmm.
It seems right.
You know, I know Royal
Continue.
spends his time in the chapel. Does he only fight? Is he trained as like a priest or something? Is he religious?
Royal was requested to go to the chapel as to keep the corruption, as it were, to one location.
Oh, that reminds me. While we were going through the chapel, pulls out the clock hands. I found these. Are these important, or are these just incidentals?
Incidental.
Okay, I just figured I'd just make sure in that case.
Of course.
These flowers are out of place.
Do
these flowers really look out of place, or are they like...
I mean,
Red ones.
insofar as they're red and they are like outside of the
Standard growing
stone
area.
circle. Yeah.
Does it look like theoretically I should probably move it back to its like maybe an opposite location or something, or like...
Not really.
Okay.
Then you're not quite sure like where it would go in that case. It counts as the opposite here. And, yeah. The lake has a frankly disturbing stillness and lack of life.
Is the water like black? If Wondro sticks like a finger in, does it like...
It's grayish, dark purplish, I'd more say. But like, generally not something you'd mega want to drink, at least because it's like weird colored water. That's usually a big no.
So, as an aside, because like I know obviously I've mentioned weird video game terms or whatever, we got the static head from when we beat Sundown. And we got the Septa's Edge from Royal. Are there any weird side upgrades to the Whip Claw that you know that we find?
No. You find them all given time, I believe.
I was asking if it was more than those two is what I was asking.
And I was commenting that more than those two. I do not believe so.
Okay,
No.
I just figured I should confirm. Okay. What are we getting an Elden up to?
Yeah, how are you gamers doing?
Eldon is just kind of walking through the garden.
Mm-hmm. Anything in particular to say? Or are you just vibing in your lane serene?
I mean, Eldon's kind of just vibing. Does Gan or Ellen want to say anything to him?
I have nothing in particular.
Then feel free.
Very heavy shit happening. But at least the flowers are pretty.
So, because Callie's here on her own, is there like any percentage that Callie makes it up to Alucard without us interfering?
That is a very odd question inherently, I feel. You meet her again.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I guess I should confirm. We did see her in the library, if that's... Or do you mean after that?
After that, you rarely see her again before a certain time.
Okay. So... I know you said that it's not likely that we can get the sisters to be, like, on our side. Right? What's the outside of anything else? What's the general percentage that we have to deal with them before, in the percentages in which you give us your permission that you do?
You need to deal with them in one way or another every time. Is that what you're asking, or am I misunderstanding?
In the way that we dealt with Royal this time is what I'm specifically asking.
A 75 to 25% split approximately in the way you don't want.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Apologies.
It's not your fault.
It's odd. Feels like it is, partially. Nonetheless, are there further questions, or no?
Not for me, at least.
Mm-hmm. Very well, then. I will leave you to your own devices. You know where to find me. We don't fight after this. At least, usually, not after the first time meeting, unless I come to my conclusion very quick. Though, I doubt that I will this time. All this to say, do as you will.
Mm-hmm.
I have a lot of cleaning to get back to.
Would you want me to have a clone help? Okay, no, never mind.
Despite the blindfold, I can see perfectly fine, at least mostly. The floors here are kept rather clean.
Okay.
We care for each other in our own weird alternate universe way. Leola starts sweeping.
Alright,
Lovebirds.
gang.
Lovebirds, how's it going?
So, what we doing from here?
Well, as it seems,
Existentialism.
Wendro takes Alexander's hand. As it seems, the most likely thing which happens is that we don't really have any special way to progress further, I suppose. It's strange. Theoretically, we wait for Leola to give her permission, and then try and see if we can do something with the sisters, and I want to say something, but I don't want to force something. So, it's strange. My best idea here is perhaps we ask Leola if there's a way to reset without dying. And then perhaps we try and talk to the sisters, because
avoiding violence would be a good outcome.
Yes. As always, I would rather do anything but fight them.
Or at least find a way that's more leaning towards the maids, where they're just incapacitated and not going to fucking die instead of royal.
It's strange. I don't think we have a choice but to kill them. With Sundown, we could have easily let him lay there. But he chose to die himself. With Royal, we had no choice. We couldn't do anything. Once he decided he was fighting us, there was no other outcome for that fight, and he's not going to be satisfied anyway. I believe that there's some way that we could theoretically talk with him. Get his blessing somehow. I'm just not sure.
I mean, the fact that even getting a blessing is an option that's been mentioned to us, like, indicates there's gotta be a way to do it. I mean, besides just,
What I mean is, once it's decided that there's a fight, there's no other option than to kill him.
I know. What about the rest of yous? Any thoughts? Just kind of calls across the garden.
Lots of what?
What we doing? What's our plan? What's our game plan here?
So, if we could group huddle, I had a thought earlier during our discussion with Viola.
Wendra would check out this statue real quick in case there's something with it, but then would return over.
It's big, grandiose.
Is it a statue of anyone in particular? Just a guy?
Just a
Dr.
guy.
Sundown.
You wish. No. No.
Alright, group huddle.
So, now, I want to preface this right away from the start with this isn't a guarantee, because ultimately there's too much we don't know, but if it's theoretically correct, there's a potential silver lining to this whole situation, because, so basically, the things we know, right, are, well, Alucard hates his epithet, and, it's Metroidvania, so it's theoretically creating this whole scenario and everything in it, and all of that. And we know, at least from what we've been told from everyone and everything around us, that Alucard hates violence and doesn't like the fighting, except we're being put in these situations where we're kind of being forced to do that, and I'm not any kind of professional in video games. Last time I was alive was in like the mid 1900s, but a thought came to mind of if all of this is like theoretically some kind of video game where a bunch of violence happens and, you know, we have to kill various bosses to get through the levels to get to the true final boss that is Alucard, and he potentially just doesn't want people to get to him to talk to him because that means killing all of his lieutenants to get to him. What if it's, for lack of a better word, some kind of simulation situation where they're not, like, actually really dying, it's all within his epithet in a weird way, and they'd, like, respawn for the next person that gets sucked into his epithet. It's... I have no guarantee on any of this.
I feel like if we want to go with that line of reasoning, we might as well go for the failed percent, quote unquote, and ask Leola how long it is until the giant party for his grand finishing, or whatever you want to fucking call it. Because we could also just fucking wait it out and see, I guess.
Yeah.
I have kind of been meaning to ask something like that. Do we have a time limit?
Yeah, I don't know. It's just like I said, there's not enough information to be able to guarantee any of this. But there's the distinct, like, there's the theoretical possibility that these people are kind of gonna be permanently alive, quote unquote, in Alucard's epithet constantly. And them dying is just like a state for this version of its existence. Like, if there's another, because think about it, right? If there's another theoretical party of people going through this as well, which we think there might be, based on what I heard, what a couple of us heard about people coming here ahead of time, then theoretically they would have had to kill these people and move through them to get to Alucard as well, right? So why aren't they dead for us? You know what I mean?
I think it's just a matter of we can't really, like, that. If that is the case, that's weird, that's fine, that's whatever. We really can't say much because we don't have the information to put, like, we're looking at an equation with an exponential variable missing. Like, it's 2 to the power of x, and we have no fucking clue what x is. So to even pretend that we can finish the equation is far outside of our realm of possibility.
I know. Like I said, again, this is no confirming anything. I don't want to, say like, oh, we can go on a killing spree because it doesn't matter. But it's a theoretical silver lining of
thinking about
maybe
it, right?
maybe we didn't like that. Well, like us killing Royal wasn't the end for him,
So considering the fact that you got stronger before Vantorius killed us, means that changes within us stay across. I guess we could ask, considering there's the weird levels, like, why levels are a thing? Because obviously it's an effect of Metroidvania, but, like, also, because that's not how Metroidvanias actually work, because it's based on your experience with the mechanics, not on actually granting you buffs. Because if that were the case, the Whip Claw would be what our actual tangible thing is, because you get new equipment, and this would be the new equipment, right? Like,
Right. So I think a part of the crux of this in my mind is because have we ever asked any? My memory's a little hazy on just because everything we've been going through, but have we actually asked any of them if they are allowed or able to leave the castle grounds?
No.
Don't think so. I think we've only
'Cause
mentioned the
if
fact
they're
that we
not-
can't.
If they're not allowed to, then because theoretically, right, it sounds like they all made some kind of deal with Alucard, where he gave them some kind of gift in exchange for being one of his lieutenants in the castle. What if that's like some kind of condition to put them as, you know, the sort of like the boss lieutenants in his castle, and now they're stuck here of their own deals? I don't know. I'm just saying things, as I think of them, trying to reason some amount of reason out of this epithet and how it works. Maybe, I don't know, maybe understanding things better will give us an angle to go at things, or at least understand why things have to happen a certain way.
It's weird. It feels like with every question we ask, we end up with more questions than answers. Like, talking with Leola has been basically a spiral of gaining more and more questions. I'm not sure where things will end at this rate, but it's not looking great, you know?
Yeah.
I think probably our best idea right now is to ask Viola if there is a way to reset without dying, at least so we can have that knowledge for future.
I think we need to ask her that, / how, if we just stay here and not mess with her or the sisters, how long it is until whatever is going to happen happens. So that way we know what our quote-unquote time limit is.
Yay, plans!
Well, I suppose we should ask, though. When we next reset, I have an idea for how to talk to the Rose Sisters. At the very least, Mabel.
Gotcha.
God,
this sucks.
If I might bring something up. Am I the only one noticing a trend with these people?
How so?
Well, let me go down the list. Royal's Epithet kills him and ruins his life actively. Mabel went through a horrible situation. Leola went through a horrible situation. Ventorius likely dying. Alucard hates his epithet. Tragedy. Something about this place lures in the tragic.
I don't know about lures in as much as Alucard might be calling like to like a suit of cards of him with himself as the king, but we don't know what the fuck's up with Sundown or the other guy in the tower in that case, and we can't they all seem to have a tragedy that they need a wish for, which is how he managed to lure them in, but I don't know. Right. Yeah. So, out of character, do we want to ask Leola those questions and then call it a night, or do we want to call it a night and make that the beginning of the next session?
I think ask the questions now, at least to keep them so that we don't forget one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, then we have the thoughts boiling over until next part.
Leola, this dimension again.
Okay. That's a little bit weird because many of them say that, but if I may. She holds out her broom and gently baps you on the shoulder. Okay.
Oh.
Continue.
We had
Just
a question.
No!
Leola, just a small thing. I saw
It'd be
that.
so easy to
She
sneak up
I
on.
like the idea that like she catches the fucking thing and does the sands dodge. She just like you do that 90% of timelines. Anyway, Wendro sort of takes a moment. So we've told you about the time loop scenario. Is there any way
Yes.
to reset without dying?
You do not explicitly find a way. At least not that you tell me. But if there's anyone who could do it, Alucard could.
Of
So
course.
we must meet him.
Alright, and on that note of him, considering the Andes, they're cooking for his big special day or whatever, if we just stopped and did nothing, how long until whatever his plan is just happens? What's our Majora's Mask day counter?
Well, that's a very odd situation because, you see... Yes. You see, I can only see into dimensions with this, like,
At this
in
point in
this general
time.
location, in this point in time, yes. However, you do find out that the party, in some way, is just to keep them cooking, more or less.
It's an excuse.
So,
Yes.
vaguely in that case, is there like an upper limit to how long I can't, obviously we haven't done it yet, so I don't really know how determined all of us as a group might be. Is there like an upper limit to how long that we tell you that we go through for an attempt at seeing how long it'll go for?
Or is this our first time trying?
I doubt that.
This isn't your first time trying, or this wouldn't be, but I don't know the results of that. I would need to go months into the future for that, and I can't.
I would more ask if there's any of us that did that and then ended up just giving up. Like how, right?
Right. In that case, it would be you lasted around a week before continuing, stir crazy and all that. And, does that answer your question?
That works enough for a level of how most of us... that works, I guess. Secondly, considering we seem to conserve power between loops, what's the percentage of us... Like, okay, Windrow's class 2, I'm nearly class 3 if I had to guess, etc. Like, what's the percentage of us reaching higher levels of power, etc.?
Like, class ups, right?
Yeah.
In the general ballpark of that sort of thing, I guess.
It's rather few and far between, but there are some, yes.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Alright.
Level grinding, woo!
Oh, I wish to ask...
Yes?
Because I'm trying to figure out the nature of this castle, what do you know about it?
This castle as a whole?
Sure.
Truth be told, not that much. What in particular do you want to know? I don't know what you do and don't already understand and comprehend.
Well... It's strange. The castle seems to have... shall I say... warped interiors, almost. Some of the I look at the castle from the outside, and it feels a lot larger on the inside. Though that might be a castle thing. I know I have a castle, and I know it's large.
Sorry, you go first. That does remind me of something I need to ask.
And, there's that. I'm not sure. I assume this is all some form of epithet effect. Of what level, I'm unsure. And then...
The vast majority.
Huh?
The vast majority.
The vast majority of the castle is based from an epithet?
More or less. This is all epithet based, but I guess that there could be a portion that isn't. I guess I'm not sure though.
Mm-hmm.
Is Alucard... Does he ever leave his chamber? Does he ever...
Yes, but not while you're here.
Not while we're here.
Probably knows better than to do that for whatever plans he has or what have you.
And then...
I also have to ask, considering we have gotten all of the stars or whatever the fuck they're called that we've seen, and considering this is the type of game that it is...
You can just call them pages.
Right, sure. Are there, like, any explodable walls or equivalent weird things that we have to do to get to other areas of the castle or things like that?
No, it's rather honest in a weird way.
Okay, so no trick hallways or anything, just wanted to make sure. Okay, well this last question that I don't know why this came to mind. How many riddles does Chalky end up asking us?
There are the usual few. However, from its original set, there are 3 more.
Okay.
I see.
It's good to know, I guess. I'm just gonna keep the integrity of the riddles for now. I don't feel like cheating that. I need something. Speaking of fucking honesty and the game being the game, the room with the radio, are there any other weird collectible effects or other oddities that manifest within it?
None.
Okay. That's at least good to know that we don't have to think about that beyond it just being music, I guess.
Maybe it's there if you want to listen to something in particular.
Maybe it's there to torment us with Jet Sterling's music.
Who?
And with that, we can cut it.
Before...
I was partially joking. Do people have other things to say then?
Wendro would say, if no one has any more questions, then the question I want to ask you in private, then we can do that. And we can probably usher that off screen. But,
Alright. If it's off screen you want, it's off screen you'll get, Chuckle Nut. Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah, how would Leola respond because you started talking and I cut you off? I'm sorry.
Sorry, what was that? I blanked.
How would Wendro was like, can I... Yeah, how would she, how'd she react to it?
Just her usual curt, just very well. Fine with that. Yeah. Got it. If that's something you want to do privately, then that's, then very well.
So is it a private on-screen thing, Roche, or is it a private off-screen thing, to confirm?
Off-screen?
Okay, so in that case, we did get a piece of fan art, first and foremost.
Yes, we did.
Thank you, Belle.
Yes, thank you very much.
Our very own Belle Mully.
Yo, we're back on our hell map. Yeah.
Two
That's
sword
right, everybody.
style ships.
Yeah. Look at him go! Best start so far.
This
Look
is
at him
this
go.
is the face of a thing that would roll a 9 when Roche says it's gonna roll a 9. Not gonna lie.
This is the face of a fucking criminal.
The face of Scarlet's nightmares.
He's finally been defeated.
Well, and truly. I wish. You can never defeat evil. Just you can never defeat evil. Just delay it until the next generation.
Until the next
Speaking-
combat that
in the
Ninja
sink.
summons them in.
Speaking of learning things, if you want to be if you wanna die a horrible tragic death and for all your family members to cry, then I'd recommend also before that happens learning when we're going live on Discord Fine Dining.
Yeah, do it. Woohoo!
All right.
Alright, guys, you ready to start the stream?
Man,
Yeah, baby.
man, we're going through. Oh man, if we had to go through that reverse, that tonal whiplash of having to talk to Leola and then dealing with the fuckhouse
And then
of the
deal with the
Dino
maids.
Nuggets,
Man,
I feel like that would be
Ugh.
the weirdest going backwards if I ever had to deal with that, personally speaking.
I can't believe we managed to do our actions of the entirety of that part of Run 2 entirely in reverse.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Because, you know, we all know,
There's only-
in,
yeah,
like, you
it's-
know, like
there's
the
only-
real one.
There's
that
only
we did. We went and talked to
3% of
Leola
timelines
first.
that we do that in reverse order. If you see,
You know, like we did it, like we all know, right? When we did it in the correct order, we went and talked to Leola first, and then
Yeah,
we
yeah,
went,
yeah.
and then we almost died to the freezer, and then we fought the ninja maids, and then we.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Bug.
glad that. I'm so glad you guys understand.
you know, there's
Yeah.
there's a handful of nevers that Leola said, but I don't know. We didn't ask her if there's any certainties, anything that always happens 100% of the time. But I do know there is, at least in my opinion, one thing that happens 100% of the time, which is that whenever I say goodbye to chat, everybody, after everyone else follows in with a
Goodbye to
Goodbye,
chat,
chat.
everybody.
I was hoping we would
hit
all stay
this
silent.